depends on how long it takes me to get ready.
Yeah.
I remembered all my stuff today.
So Nix is gonna start and then just.
Probably. She'll just disappear. Probably.
These are your stuff.
Okay.
I started writing everything down on cards. Where you got going tonight? That's more important than D&D.
I know, right? Nothing more important than D&D. But
You say that, yet you're still leaving.
some people don't prioritize these little things. Thank you.
Do you actually have wine list?
Y'all probably, you guys know Shrigita?
Yeah.
Shrigita? Yeah, she moved back to Nashville and she
I
just was trying, I don't know, like it's her birthday and so she invited some people over.
Oh, tell her I said happy birthday.
I will.
Who is this?
Shrigita.
We're down the road. Invite her over.
She's from
You remember if you saw her.
Yeah, yeah.
Because she was really quiet, but she hung out like kind of on the peripheral of
I
her
did
group.
not think she was
Sounds
quiet.
like a room.
I thought she was like really quiet. She was
Quiet
quiet.
around me.
Oh, okay, maybe.
But I think I was
Well,
really
that
quiet
explains why
around
she
her.
invited me to her birthday party.
But
I
I think I was really quiet around her because she hung out with like Sally and Monza and them a lot.
Oh.
And I hung out with them, but I was on their periphery.
I think we were in the same like Algebra 2 class or something. I think that's where I met
I went
her.
to a lot of the same parties Regina did.
Oh, did you? She's a sweet girl. I like her. I was
She's
happy.
really sweet.
She is. I was happy she like, she moved back and stuff.
And I got your stuff with the loser party.
No.
Have fun.
It will be good. It will be good.
She could just like hill plants.
Yeah. She's kind of quiet and stands to the outside of like the sunset road.
Or mage. Or mage. Sounds like mage. I say let's play Get the Game Master drunk tonight.
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea.
No. See what? Alright guys.
Check this out.
Oh,
There.
you have awoken a red ancient dragon.
Guacamole.
No, scratch that. You have awoken Balthazar. Your character for me. It's time for you guys to re-roll.
Yeah.
Kai wants to persuade. Nope, not happening.
Yeah.
This person is too drunk to listen to Kai's bullshit.
I'm spending most of the evening saying my eyes are up here. Not paying attention to you.
So the girl at the grocery store, like, literally stared at my chest the entire time checking out. And then she finally was like,
Please tell me you're like, yes, they're real.
Oh yeah.
and then finally she goes, because I did like this. I was like, hey. And she's like, oh, what does your shirt say? And I'm like, you've been staring at my chest for at least 4 minutes and you don't know what my shirt says yet?
Oh, the Tornado's the AAA?
Alcoa High School.
They use the same A as the Braves?
Yes.
That's not...
They're only 2 hours
That's not
north.
copyright infringement.
They're only 2 hours north of the area.
Oh, okay.
Plus they win the state championship in football more often than not. And they usually beat all the other state championships even though they're 2A.
There you
So
go.
I think they think that they get to choose.
Yeah, probably.
Get some chips from this.
Yep. I leveled up and instead of taking a feat, Kai
now 20 in charisma.
Okay.
She has +5. I wish I could go higher.
Did you all fight a lot last time?
We killed 2 hill giants.
Oh, and I missed it because
Yeah,
my
you
stinking kid.
Kai almost got Bocq to one-shot a hill giant.
And he didn't even have that bad of a fever. It was just enough to where I was like, I can't tell if he has a fever because he's tired and we've been doing stuff all week. And he's got like he has a skin virus, like a chronic skin virus that comes back. It's not contagious.
Oh, so it's like me and Soraya.
Yeah, but like, we took him to the
So
doctor
it
though, and this
sucks.
time it came back and it
Like-
looked like butt bites, where usually it's just single sign of bump.
And perpetually
So
snow.
here for the mouth, but this time it looked like chicken pox.
Oh, if I shave my beard, my whole face is like this.
And
And the
so
whole
Sam's
bottom.
never
That's why I
had
just let the
chicken
beard grow out.
Oh no,
That's why.
yeah.
Of course he
But
was,
it's kind of
you know,
damned if you
people
do, damned if you don't, because when I let it grow out,
Yeah,
it
so we don't
itches
want
so
him to-
bad.
I didn't know you worked with hospice.
Well, he does.
Yeah, I got 29 hit points.
Maintenance
Oh, okay.
and stuff.
You would, well, you get it.
I might be tanking here in a little bit.
That was another reason.
Not really.
Like,
No, it's just too easy to hit. It's like
Are you wearing armor of any kind?
+1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Leather armor.
Yeah.
Well, because there was one, now, Brazen doesn't wear.
No.
Because there was,
Yeah, but to get
there
just
was
chicken
a spell that I can
as an
take
adult.
that's a shield.
Is
As
not
the
really
person
bad.
can't be wearing any armor,
And I
but
was
it
just
adds
like-
like 13 AC
We didn't want
to their dex. And then they get their dex modifier on top of it.
Wow.
Yeah.
And
So that's like, you're a monk, let me help you.
but
Yeah.
it turned out it wasn't chicken pox, so
Okay.
Good.
So Ryan came up with a great
it
idea.
was just his.
'Cause I get a new
It
cantrip.
just looked weird, so it's not.
And I decided to take vicious mockery because that's kind of the bard thing to do. But rather than Kai throwing out insults, she will get into the person's head by laughing.
Okay, I was thinking it would be interesting. It's like,
So it's just this layer of giggles start building up in the thing's mind as it starts failing its check. And I start doing psychic damage.
by laughing.
Yeah, just this little. Yeah.
You know, just. Okay.
We're gonna see how that goes. 'Cause I don't think Kai would be like, your breath stinks or anything like that. It would be more like, I wouldn't do that.
Elena, what is the last thing I gave you for dreams? You
It was
write any
something
of them
crazy.
down. Was it disadvantage free shark?
No, it wasn't an advantage.
Advantage orc?
No, it was something
Where
weird.
are you going?
Oh, demi-lich.
Yeah.
Do what?
Well, that's the very first thing I gave her.
Oh,
There's like-
No, there's something, it sounded like an A
For
maybe?
her birthday.
No, you-
I did.
It seemed like it had like a
Over.
two.
Oh, so it's
Weird.
just over at their place?
Yeah.
Oh.
Give me the mouse manual. I know, I have a picture of what it is. I can't think of what it
It
is.
was something that you were like, yeah, we're not gonna see that for a little while.
Or we better not. It wasn't an aboleth, was it?
Yeah, I'll take my card.
Maybe?
Please tell me.
What I have-
Not give her.
No, what I
disadvantage.
have written down for her was advantage demilich, I have her disadvantage free shark, and I have an advantage orc. I don't know
Was
if
it
that
a
was,
long cake?
I don't know if that was the last thing. Because I don't know if the orc was from last like the last session, or if that was from a previous session, so I have to give her her new one from last week or last session. That's what I don't know.
Is this the wrong one? This is the wrong one.
For what?
You like Oreos,
I mean, I eat Oreos, yes.
right? Okay.
I am an Oreo.
Your Doritos.
There's Oreos. That's not racist, by the way. Just want to say.
Well, the only thing that starts with A is our Kokra, an aboleth, angels,
Yeah.
animated
Yeah,
objects, on
Okay, since you don't remember, it doesn't matter. DM is like executive decision.
Yeah.
So, these are the four you have. You might want to write them down.
Yes.
Because after this, It's whatever I'm saying you have. So if you lost one, you just lost one.
Okay.
Alright, so you have advantage against damage.
I didn't realize he kept them. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's permanent.
Demi Lich.
You have disadvantage against Reef Shark.
Get it right, human fogger.
You have advantage against Orc.
That'll come in handy.
Yeah.
And then you have advantage against Manticore.
Man,
Listen is.
yeah, you've been having some pleasant dreams.
Missing games has its advantages.
Except you don't get to level up, which means I still only have like 12 hit
I was like, go
points.
take like the year off, come back, and you'll be like, advantage everything.
Now we got a power level.
Doesn't matter, she's got advantage.
You'll just have to stand next to me.
Alright.
That's what I did last session. Because Jesse got one shot, it nearly insta-died when the hill giant threw a boulder and it hit him.
Oh, no.
I
Jesse
did-
was sick this week and had a big exam, and so when he doesn't feel good, I irritate the shit out of him for some reason. Like our personalities just don't go well together when one of us isn't feeling very good. So he didn't talk to me much this week.
But
So, in order to level up,
So I don't know what happened last session.
I'll
we
recap.
came across.
8 feet, right?
So the first thing they actually did a
across
whole bunch of crap. Actually.
The ladybirds.
Yeah. So
Kai got jaded.
first thing that happened is they came across a group of bandits called the Ladybirds. They pretty much had a set up to where it was a woman who had a dead husband. She wanted someone to help. Kai fell for it, whereas Rosie was like, this looks fishy. And so then, of course, realized, oh, this is a trap. We're about to fight 10 people, and then Jesse, well, no, actually it wasn't Jesse. Bocq, who had disappeared, reappeared, and they pretty much stopped the initial combat to be like, there's a Half-Orc that just appeared out of nowhere. And so that gave Jesse just enough time, and Kai, or was it mostly, I think it was mostly Jesse.
No, I cast suggestion.
You cast a suggestion to make them not, or make her say, don't fight. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
after that, the captain and Jesse pretty much had a conversation in Thieves' Camp, talking about, you know, this setup, as well as some things that seem to be happening in Delver's Forest. Then after that, almost immediately after that,
Less than 24 hours after that.
they came across another couple that were claiming their baby was kidnapped. Of course, at this point, they're like, we're not gonna fall for the same
And Kai
thing
was like, I want to
twice.
see the baby.
But turns out that the baby was in fact kidnapped by a hag. Our ranger could see everything and instantly tracked back to the hag's little shanty shack that she
You
had.
guys did all kinds of stuff.
And they killed the sea hag, or not sea hag, the green hag, or whatever hag. The old hag,
lady.
whatever. And then after that, they
Traveled south.
traveled, got to the base of the hills.
No, we went after the hippogriff.
Oh, I forgot about the hippogriff. Yeah, so,
Rosie was taking watch at night and the hippogriff was flying overhead. So we
well,
went to go
actually it was
investigate.
overhead, but he could hear the hippogriff.
Yeah. We
And
went to
so
go investigate.
woke everyone up.
And we ended
They
up
all
killing
decided to follow. It was a hippogriff that was apparently circling over its mate, and it was in mourning. But everyone wanted to see if there was anything cool around the hippogriff, or if it was dead, or
Well,
if it
Nix
was
and I were
wounded.
trying to save the hippogriff. Or
Just to see if it
the
was-
mate was revivable, and it was not. And then Rosie threw dirt at the hippogriff, which was an aggressive action.
So the
and it
hippogriff
attacked.
basically attacked, almost killed Rosie.
And then at that
Rosie
point,
died
Eskel's
almost 3
like,
times.
yeah, this thing's attacking now. I'm going to beat it with my sword.
And they promptly killed the hippogriff, so the hippogriff and its mate are now together in heaven, because they're both dead. So then everyone decided, well,
He's practicing for when he might have a kid, then he has
Yeah.
to play this too.
so then they think they went back to sleep. Next day, finally get to the base of the Pelling Hills,
And there's
start having a
large
conversation
shadow.
about something, not really paying. Well, no, Nix paid attention. Was like, we should move. Unfortunately, Rosie
Did not.
did not move quick enough. Got a
I
boulder
managed
straight
just
to the head and
Quickly cast a little
almost
bit of
died.
magic to reduce the
Instantly.
damage.
You finally came across a giant.
Giants are part of my people. Not really. I speak giant.
They're not part of your people.
No.
Dragons, giants, no.
I've had a lot of, I've had some helix with giants.
Okay.
Well, we killed 2 of them.
Yeah, they killed one in regular combat,
And it nearly
which we
smashed
realized
the
that
shit out of us.
they did the regular combat, and unbeknownst to the DM, I guess we're kind of cheating for regular combat. Because the giant should have been able to hit at least a few of them and not just have, oh, you have a disadvantage, and you have disadvantage, and everyone around me has disadvantage. So that will be fixed from now on.
What happened?
We misread Ryan's protection ability.
Yeah. Because his thing says he can block someone and that I have disadvantage against attacking them.
Right.
That's only supposed to be one reaction.
Yeah.
It's not like everyone huddle around Ryan and now he's just blocking and blocking and blocking and blocking and blocking. It's only supposed to be one person.
Yeah.
So I kept having
Well,
to
the
do.
first time we used it, it was just me using it, so.
Yeah, but later it was,
Everyone
all around the door.
So
It also doesn't work against multi-attack. It only works on one of the multi-attacks.
I have no multi. Is that when I can hit them twice?
Or when
Yes.
his
So I would be able to
chieftain
turn one of
warp
those away.
swung twice every time. The first one would have disadvantage. The second
one
attack
did not.
would go through.
So, just minor things, but it kept everyone alive, which is
Yeah.
fine. So everyone decided to sleep at the base of the mountain because they were like, we don't want to go.
So how far do I
Yeah.
have to travel to catch up?
Don't worry about that part.
Yeah.
Okay.
Apparently,
I'm
I'm
right.
ours
Well-
allowing you guys to like pop right where we're at now.
Well,
Yeah.
he's the god of the land, so he can do whatever he heck he
But then the
wants.
cool thing is when we robbed or killed the bog hag, Bocq found some spice that he did, of course, leave it to the orc to be like, what do I smell? What do I taste? And it hits him for 1d4 damage for just a pinky dip. So we get across the sleeping giant, and Kai's like, pour the whole thing down its throat. We nearly one-shotted the giant.
Awesome.
They did. And, I mean, he woke up, but he couldn't really fight. He was too busy coughing. And they promptly killed the giant. And that's where we left off. Them over
Oh,
the
sorry.
corpse of this giant.
Which Kai got the final blow. So Kai actually took a rapier and went,
She's gonna brag about this to Brazen.
oh, I am so Kai, the giant slayer.
So I can choose a feat, right, when I level up?
Yep,
Yes.
that prevents you from taking the +2 attribute.
So if I chose
Oh,
Linguist,
shit.
I could choose Demonic as one of my 3 languages and read that book.
I mean, not demonic. You'd have to choose.
What does it say?
What
It
does it
says
say?
you learn 3 languages of your choice. Increase your intelligence score by 1 to a maximum of 20. You learn 3 languages of your choice. You can Abby create written ciphers. Others can't decipher a code you create unless you teach them. They succeed on an intelligence check. You have studied languages and codes, gaining the following benefits.
Is there any pre-run for it?
No.
So you just get it.
You have to go with the reason how you learn demonic.
It's not demonic though. Okay. But demonic is not an actual language.
No, it's infernal.
I'm gonna be crazy because I worked at Cracker Barrel all morning and
Why?
I didn't sleep because I still work at Cracker Barrel every like 6 weeks.
Hours
So,
before the next
Keep a 35% discount, make a little extra money. I make like $14.50 an hour.
yeah, that's not bad.
So
So
you have to come
Just
up
for-
with a story arc of why you now suddenly learn this language.
if I wanted to choose that.
If you want to choose it, I'm not going to stop you. You just need to come up with
A reasonable.
why Bocq read it was like, hey, I just remembered that I know this. I know I said I didn't know it, but I did.
Now that I look at it, I really drunk.
You should get disadvantage against some demonic creature because it mind melded with you in the dream world. Now you understand its language, but you're scared to death of it.
Like that would be a legitimate way to do it.
Kind of like keen mind.
Half-Orc with keen mind.
Yeah.
Is that what I'm hearing?
It came from the mother's side. It's the mother's genetics, not the father's.
I love it. Half work with a keen mind.
So is that a keen mind for an orc? At which point we're at like 8th grade intelligence?
Well, I got an intelligence of 8. Just have a photographic memory.
Now, Bocq, use your words to express yourself. You can do it.
You can try to hide when you are about your spirit. Skulker. When you are hit a creature and miss it with a ranged attack, making the attack doesn't reveal your position.
what are we waiting on? What are we waiting on? Kim?
Well, he has to level up.
Oh,
I've never had to, I've only had to shoot past my range once with some like sharpshooters, not
I
really.
was not aware of what's going on.
Attacking long range doesn't impose disadvantage like I've never had to. I mean, I guess technically it could come in handy later on.
Of course, you would have been the one actually.
Or observant would be good.
What
Or
about
savage
Wyvern?
attacker.
Or you have savage attack,
I brought
but
lemonade.
that's for a crit. Savage attack, attack twice.
Observant and give us better perception. Or since we're down a rogue, Dungeon Delver might actually come in handy.
Grab that one too.
Wisdom. I have wisdom. Lots of wisdom. I think. I do have lots of wisdom.
Don't be worried about being down the road. To be fair, your rogue didn't act like a rogue.
That's true.
Your rogue wanted to be a fighter.
Yeah.
What's your rogue with better conversations?
I was about to say, he almost acted like a bard.
So 3/4 cover. I've never had to deal with cover yet.
He's hiding behind a boulder.
Yeah. It'll be more, because you're on grasslands, you never really dealt with it. Once you start getting into like the tree line, yes. Cover and things like that will start to matter.
Way to run up to him and smash him over the head with things, cover that doesn't matter anymore.
I would just do observant. I'll do observant.
Which one's that under?
Quick to notice details of your environment. You gain the following benefits. Increase your intelligence or wisdom score by 1 to a maximum of 20. If you can see a creature's mouth while it is speaking a language you understand, you can interpret what it's saying. Its lips.
Ooh,
You have a
lip reading.
+5 bonus to passive wisdom, perception, and passive intelligence investigation scores. Perception, investigation.
So I guess
So
we'll
I have a
go to
+4 perception. Do I have a +9 perception now?
Yeah, it might help us actually see some stuff.
No, passive perception.
Passive perception. So I just put a +5 right here. And just that way, you know, I have passive perception or
Your
Down at the
passive.
bottom.
You got passive down here. So you're now at 19 passive.
oh, okay, 19.
So really, he should be using that.
Yeah.
How do you get passive?
It is 10 plus your wisdom bonus. If you have,
And passive intelligence.
if you have proficiency in perception, you get a +2 to it as well.
And +5
Pretty much that
passive
just
intelligence.
means
or do
while
passive
you're walking, you're not actively looking for things. You still may notice something even though you normally wouldn't randomly.
Where do I put my +5 passive intelligence? Investigation.
Passive intelligence?
For investigation.
It's the same thing, so it'd be 10 plus, do you have or do you have proficiency in investigation?
No.
Okay, so it'd just be 10 plus your intelligence bonus.
That's adorable. That's really cool.
So 2 plus intelligence, which is a -1, +5, so now it becomes your passive intelligence is plus basically 14.
But then it gets the +5, right?
Yes, it'll be 14.
Okay.
There's no place for it. There's a pleasure. And I can read lips.
See,
And I
eyes is -6, or is 6.
So I can
Passive
add,
perception.
so if I add to my, I get +1 to my wisdom, so I go to 16 right here, or I get 3,
You go to 16.
You go to 16.
Which will,
and that increases
That
my,
makes you up to 3.
does that increase my perception?
so that gives you +3 if you go to 16.
Okay.
And then all your wisdom will get an extra bonus.
So my survival will be 5.
Everything that uses wisdom should go up
Yep,
once.
so survival goes up 1, perception goes up 1, medicine goes up 1, insight goes up 1, animal handling goes up 1.
Nice little feat there.
Yeah. And your wisdom spell check or saving throw will go up 1.
Animal handling.
We haven't really been pushed to use that, but technically when we've been handling the horses and mules, we should be.
I got +5.
Checks.
No, but those are more, but those are tame, so you don't really have to.
Yeah,
It's
it's still
more for
riding
wild.
them. Right?
Wild
No, we got
animals.
rid of, no, they used to actually have riding skill, but I think they got rid of it initially in 4, and it's just getting, because 3.5, you basically had skill checks on every single
I want to
thing.
sneeze. Roll the die. See if you successfully sneeze or you blow your
I
head
mean,
off.
you had to, but I mean, bluff, intimidate, climb, ride, climb a rope, use, all of it. You swim, you had to roll for everything.
Which one's for my health?
And D&D 3.5, you pretty much had to roll for every little thing.
You should be
So this is for health.
4 plus your constitution bonus. So 6. You get 6 hit points.
36 health. I love the numbers. Oh man. That's what happens.
I have 15.
I've got 29.
I have 15.
Do you really?
I'm 3, a level 3, and I
She's rolled like 2 1s.
Yeah, both times I've leveled up, I've only rolled 2.
And do I get anything out of my deck of cards? Level 4 styles?
You go to your character sheet, or not character, but your class sheet to see what.
Barbarian.
My constitution modifier is only 1.
You will gain. You don't gain a.
So I only got 3 level 1 spells.
Yeah, but you've learned 3 spells, so. Yeah, you don't gain a. Yeah, you're the same as level 2.
When do I get to get these?
Level 5.
I get 1 or 2 spells at level 5?
You get to. You can cast. You learn 1 additional spell, but you can cast a 2nd level spell twice.
Yeah, level 4?
3.5. At level 5.
That's all the skill checks you had to make for everything.
Yeah.
I mean, they dumbed it down like I said, stealth.
Yeah. Yeah, Rick, you're not really a spellcaster.
I just, these haven't worked out for me because I have to hit again. And it's like by the time you move and everything,
I'm not
I
really
lose their advantage.
Is there a point at which he can trade in spells? Unlearn?
Unlearn stuff.
The snaring strike seemed good on paper, but it's the next time you hit, which just kills me. Because by then, the next time they've already closed the distance.
Ranger.
Is there ever a point that there's something that will actually allow him to unlearn spells?
Or can I do my bonus actions first?
I can hit him over the head with ours.
I'm so mad this last week.
You can go grind some.
Oh, trust me, we're about to hit double fours. Yeah. Don't push the envelope.
Okay.
We're in a elven forest. There's going to be magical shit.
We'll go find a
right
good spawn point. Grind on it.
Spawn. The elves come trapping through the forest. Why is there 200 dead bugbears? We found its spawn point.
We've been here waiting.
And we have it timed. 1, 2, swing! It's dead. It's like they don't even stand a chance.
See, I feel like I should be able to use these before I attack, but it's like after I've known that.
Alright, let's ask Mr. Google.
Let's look up bonus actions. Again. I don't know if normally bonus actions happen at the end, but
If I could do my ensnaring strike first.
Oh, so you're saying get the inserting smite. Oh,
Yeah.
well, you'll get another attack here pretty quick, won't you?
Yeah, but my problem has been like once the first round is gone, they've already.
No, I'm just.
no, you can choose when to take the bonus action during your turn, unless the bonus action timing is specified, and anything deprives you of your ability to take action. Also deprives you of taking bonus actions. So you can bonus action first, then act.
So hit it with ensnaring.
So the next time you hit a creature, I can use this first.
Yep.
And
Then fire your arrow.
And then I imagine it won't be too long. Alright, there you go. Nice.
Yes.
Nice.
So now they're valid
I
again.
feel useful now.
We're all learning.
Yeah.
Alright, so are you done?
I think so.
So as soon as we're about to start.
One would be.
Okay, smoke quickly. We're about to go.
Okay. Well, you're gonna give your recap.
I already gave you the recap.
Oh. Okay. One would be like if it said like on successful hit as a bonus action.
I mean, do we need any more of a recap? I think we just.
I think
You told me everything.
All right, we'll do Brazen's thing. Where he
If you
poops
are-
into existence and you have to tell him where he's at.
Oh, okay.
I think I already
Poof
told
me
you.
into existence.
Alright, so.
I have advantage against Manticore.
Yes. So as the party is looking over the dead giant that you just killed, mostly with spices than anything else, unheard from everyone else besides Rosie and Nyx, who seem to be randomly looking over their shoulder for something, says, you hear Rosie kind of look at you like, guys, I think we're about to go somewhere. And then Rosie and Nyx disappear, which of course is normal. At that exact same instant, Brazen comes tumbling down back in front of the party. So you just see a dead.
I'm imagining a Dragonborn tumbling down.
Before the sky just opens, you just
Did you weigh like what?
300 pounds?
Goodness.
I think
I might be
250.
I might dimension door you onto somebody.
And you kind of just get spit out from the ether. So there's a dead hill giant in front of you.
The ether is-
Everyone's kind of sort of looking in the same direction you were looking, or everyone's looking at you, and yeah, Nyx and Rosie are not there.
Did they just poof?
Yes, they
No, Rosie said briefly, guys, I think we're about, you saw Nyx and Rosie looking around like something over their shoulder, and then Rosie just said, I think we're about to go, and then the two of them disappear.
Gotcha.
And then they were gone.
They were gone.
Well, I was there. I came back. I came back and they were gone.
And that's where we are.
With ball.
He's
He just-
Brazen! I killed a giant.
all by yourself?
Well, with the help of Bocq.
Technically, I killed it.
But I gave you the idea. You wouldn't have done it if I hadn't told you.
Stab it?
I did stab it.
You're
So
getting
you-
better at stabbing things.
I know. So you can call me Kai the Giant Slayer.
It's pretty easy when they're giants on their back thrashing around.
Let's say how. I just. Well, Bocq's got his Hydra heads. You've got all your armor. You're a dragon. Look at me. I need that title.
You have purple hair.
I do have. From henceforth, I will be introduced as Kai the Giant Slayer.
And we'll be hearing about this in every tavern for the next few years.
I don't know. I'm still going to tell the story of Nyx and how she created a wall of fire.
And she's gonna add on at the end.
Perhaps.
Kai the Dragon Slayer.
Giant Slayer. Not,
Giant Slayer.
not that egotistical.
Alright, it's
So,
like 8 a.m.
thank you. Someone was reading my mind. Where were you, Brazen? Was it a good place or a bad place?
It's a good place.
That's good.
It's a good place.
We're starting to suspect that one of the gods has something either ill planned for us or we don't know. We'll have to see.
Whoever this god is, I've been good more times than it's been bad.
Just like you. So, we're down to 4. but there are. There could be potentially more giants.
Sounds like
But don't worry, we got Planet Giant Slayer, so nothing to worry about.
high up front.
Okay, I might be rethinking those. I plan. Continue south.
Yep, let's get it over with, so I'll take the front of the column.
I feel like I'm maybe more observant of my surroundings.
Oh, really, Bocq? It's amazing what killing a giant will do for you.
Yeah.
So maybe I'll see something before it
Those big
happens.
trees that move, that's a problem. So what do you want to do?
It's so weird. Like Kai's not even humble anymore.
Yeah.
I just killed a giant next. Off in the ether.
Nix is gone.
I know, I don't hear her. I'm talking to myself.
It must be your conscience.
I had a voice of Nick's and sweet conscience.
What does that say about me? Now we know why.
And that is now canon. Your voice of conscience in your head now sounds like Nick's.
Nick's.
Oh.
You know how I know? Because I'm officially writing it down as far as the things about.
Speaking of vicious mockery,
And this is how Kai goes down the dark side.
Interesting when I'm your moral compass. It really lets you know how far off you are.
It didn't say you were my moral compass. It's just my moral compass sounds like you. This little nagging voice in the background.
Alright, so,
We are heading south.
okay. You're continuing to head south.
Kai's got a little skip in her foot.
Skipping our steps.
Skipping her step. Food on her lips. She just
Kai-
killed a giant.
You're really excited about this giant.
And I'm glad you're back. I'm a teddy bear. I feel safer when you're around.
So does this count as a long rest?
Nope. Oh, for you, yeah. So you're back to the head place and stuff.
That's what I, yeah.
Yeah, I get my points when I level up.
Yeah, level up, you magically regain your points.
This golden light surrounds you. You hear this ding.
somebody from over the hill yells, "Congrats!"
So, as you're now the Hailing Hills, they are just a series of rolling hills.
So
You can start seeing, as you crest some of the hills, you start seeing the top of the tree line of Deborah's Forest. You just see rows and rows and rows and rows of trees as far as your eye can see to the horizon. As then you'll go down and you lose sight of the trees and then you go up. What's the order? Or
Well, I want to know, are there any herbs around?
make perception check.
Perception?
Sure.
Does my passive perception 19 see
10.
10. I mean, there's grass.
I'm looking
Passive
too.
perception. Yeah, there's herbs around.
I'm 18.
There's herbs around.
Are they helpful herbs for healing potions?
Yes.
Some are, some aren't.
Do I can tell the difference, right? Because I have a proficiency in medicine?
Yes.
Okay.
So you can find the good ones versus the bad ones.
So I'm gonna go get it.
Okay.
How many are there?
You gather enough for, if you can actually get it done, make about 3 healing potions worth of herbs.
Wow.
So now I
You have to
have.
have time to do it though.
Well, I know, but last time we only
Now
got
I have-
1/3.
Well,
We're close
I
to the
have.
forest now.
I have herbs for 4 healing potions now.
Okay, I've got 1/3. Yeah. Apparently where I picked herbs, it was pretty barren.
Okay.
Still takes a day.
Yeah.
So,
Can I use herbs for just regular medicine before making healing potions though? Like is that
I mean,
an
you
option?
can do simple
Like
poultice and stuff. So I mean, that would help. I would let you have an advantage if you're trying to stabilize someone.
Like first aid type.
Yeah.
In minor wounds. Because I keep forgetting that I have a proficiency in medicine when people are injured or hurt.
Well, you're normally fighting.
We're just gonna call you
Alright.
Nick.
Everyone make perception checks.
Natural.
15.
I got a 5, but my passive
No,
is
I'm
19.
sorry.
12.
Yes, 15.
15. Nice. Alright, so you got a 12. You're still a little groggy. You're on
Still
point.
gathering herbs.
You're still gathering herbs, so you're not taking that much attention. 3 of you hear in a distance, followed by
I think
Bocq, does that sound familiar?
there's a cat and a giant fighting. Off in the distance.
Any check on what the... I'm pretty sure that's a giant.
you can make a nature check.
Nate?
Nature check.
20.
Nat 22.
Are you serious?
Yeah, both of them rolling at 20.
I rolled a 5.
I did too! I rolled a 5 too!
So,
I know that's not.
but you do know this sound from experience. You personally would never really want to hear both of these sounds at the same time. Kai, for some reason, maybe it's because the stories were so vivid, even though you've never actually heard the sound, just the description and the tones and the text and the scrolls that you've written, you're like, this is exactly how I pictured it in my head when they said this. You're hearing a wyvern and a giant. Sounds like they may be fighting.
Oh, wyvern. I thought for some reason my brain interpreted griffin. I was about to say griffin or noble beast.
Yeah.
Wyverns not so much. I'm game.
I've heard of wyvern.
You've heard of them.
I've heard of them.
They do
I
have a
don't know
poison
much
sting.
about them.
Do I need to make an intelligence check on that?
For what?
Know that wyverns have a poison sting.
Make a nature check.
11.
14, where's nature?
It's not our nature. It's under medicine.
14.
14.
You don't have any.
Minus 1.
Oh.
Wait, what are y'all rolling
If
for?
it's intelligence, right?
See,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, nature is
It's
intelligence.
intelligence. So how much?
11.
No, you don't know.
Okay. It's a wyvern.
Great. Does his head fit in my pack?
I think anything fits in your pack.
Oh, could you?
That I don't know.
It's only one way to find out.
Oh, it's hollowed out. Fold it up.
I think I'll save some for my collection.
What do you think? A wyvern is along your lines.
Is
There are
it?
dragon species.
Is it?
They're like
Oh yeah, I
they're
know
like
what a wyvern is. I just read a book where a wyvern was the main character.
Can you talk to
yeah,
them?
it's like a dog.
Nice. We go check out this wyvern.
It's fighting a giant.
I suggest we let that fight run its course,
And then reward the winner.
and then reward ourselves with the weekend dinner.
It's not very honorable.
Keeps you alive.
Sure you don't want to add that you know it's a giant because you slayed one?
Alright, 80s hairdo. And I do like the sound of Kai, the wyvern giant slayer.
So what are you doing?
We are going towards the sound of death.
I'm gonna go see.
Okay. So as you crest over the
Are we doing
very
this
next-
cautiously?
I think we want to like cautiously like peek our heads over the hill.
Or are we just kind of tromping?
I'd suggest cautiously, but we'll see how my stealth check goes, because I'm kind of
I would
green.
go.
Like,
I'm gonna go.
I figured they'll be distracted enough with each other.
4.
15 plus. Do I have some efficiency? I don't have some.
So 4, 10,
I just add the 6, right? 14.
14,
So we're
15.
we
So-
we might be like upwind, but we're not making too much noise.
Well, you're
You're always making noise when I'm in the parties.
so Kai is just chatting away, very excited about going to see both the wyvern and the hill giant at the exact same time. And as you crest the next hill, there, about 50 feet away from you, there is in fact in front of a cave entrance. You see a wyvern. It's just lifted off. It's just taken a bite. No, take that back. It tried to take a bite out of the giant, missed. Then it hit it with its claws. The giant roared, came back, hit it once with its club, tried to come back and just missed. And that's what you just saw. Giant looks pretty bloody.
What is the giant wearing? Just like cloth. What's he holding?
Giant club.
Out of wood.
Yes. Okay.
What's
So-
the wyvern wearing?
Scales.
Scales.
Lots of scales.
Could have had a saddle.
Alright, so what do you want to do?
The giant looks pretty bloody.
Both of them look kind of bloody, yes.
Now, do you get along with wyverns or whatever? No.
I don't know if they're smart
Wyverns
enough.
are pretty.
They're bestial.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if they're smart
They're
enough
not
to.
like distant cousins.
They don't speak or
They
anything.
don't. They're really like the dogs, the pets of the dragon world.
Can you tame?
You can tame a wyvern.
Can you tame that one?
He's a little riled up at the moment.
Wait for it to kill the giant.
Yes.
It may not kill the giant.
we're gonna have to find a way of knocking it out of the air. Just having to fly it there.
Well,
What are boxed arrows made out of? Like the arrowhead.
What? Just
Oh, really?
yes.
Okay. Can you hit it?
probably. Which one?
Wyvern?
Probably.
Think you can draw it over here?
Probably.
I think I might have an
Well, I could probably hit them both at the same time with one shot.
idea. So I'm going to try to, I've got my hunting trap. I want to connect it to my chain that I've got, ride the chain to the ground, swing the trap. So if the thing flies over, I can hit it, then it's stuck.
Do you know? Okay.
Can't fly away.
I'm gonna cast heat metal on boxed arrow tip.
Okay.
Let me take it out of the sheath first. Jeez.
It's like, whoa, that's hot. Alright, make sure this one counts.
So did you want me to hit them both or just the wyvern?
Hit the wyvern.
I'm going to be quick working on my traps since they're,
So basically, you got it note.
I'll kind of wait for him. Demon thumbs up. Dwarf.
I'm just this is gonna be in my hand, so I'm gonna have to try to throw and hit this thing once it comes over.
We're 50 feet away?
Yes. Range is not an issue.
Alright, so I cast the spell. Oh, you got a nut. Alright, I'm casting the spell. Heat metal on the tip.
Alright. One. So Bocq is like,
That's a
okay, that's
fire.
and lets loose. You see it. It's got the distance. It's got the distance. Why is it going way over the wyvern's head?
Alright, you see that one? Don't worry about that one. Try it again.
Just see this white stripe. Looks like a shooting star.
Alright.
Do it again.
I'll give you one more shot.
Yeah, wait. Because technically you're intruding in their combat.
Well, we didn't. Did they really see the arrow go flying?
No, but they're still technically locked in combat. So I have an initiative for them, and I have a roll for them, and all that. So he's just kind of added to that initiative roll at the end of this second round. So, the wyvern has just. Yeah. Wyvern's attacking again. It rolled a 13.
Oh, actually,
Alright.
sorry, I just learned this spell. I can actually let you shoot it first. And then once it hits, I can then eat the tip. Would have been probably a little better.
Yes.
I'll tell you, I saw on the 12th of meet, when I was driving to work. That was quite cool. I'm driving actual deer.
Oh, wow.
Across the or it was a Cessna burning white.
Still cool to look at.
I was just thinking, I know what that arrow actually looks like.
Anybody's welcome to this wine. Please don't let me drink 2 bottles tonight.
I was hoping you wouldn't brought it because I went to the store and then I got back and was like, I didn't bring anything. Not bringing beer.
We don't need Kyle 4 glasses.
You might want Kyle.
I can drink whiskey and wine are perfectly fine.
I got cough carry. It's a
It's good.
good one.
I've seen it in the store today, actually, when I was feeling other stuff and I looked at it and
I've pretty much become a diehard on it. That's all I drink now. The Baltic. I like the dark. I like the red crush.
Where you go?
Anywhere.
Yeah, public, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I got it at the local liquor store, but Kroger's carries it. They've actually started making a white too.
I don't look, but, or I haven't looked.
Alright.
I buy wine like I buy vodka. It's based on the bottle. So if the label is cool looking, I'll buy it.
I'll try
Alright.
it. The label's cool. I like, there's one called like Mumbo or Mamba or something like that. They make a good red wine.
So as Bocq's arrow streaked across at seemingly nothing, the air, you see the wyvern rear back, bites, takes a nice chunk out of the giant's forearm, follows up with a sting into the giant's heart. You see it falter a couple of times and then falls down,
The giant's down.
presumably dead.
Oh,
Now it's just kind of.
Wyvern killed the guy.
Okay. Are you all still trying to kill the wyvern?
Are they big? Are they considered large?
They are large. Now you notice there are wounds on the wyvern, but it's now starting to eat the giant. Or not.
You gonna take a shot?
Yeah. But this time, I'm gonna use my hunter's mark. It's my hunter's mark on it.
Okay.
This nice red arrow.
Yes.
Guess you can't see it. It's one flashing.
And I'm gonna take another shot. Hope you're ready. 9 plus 6, 15. That's, I had that right. 9 plus 3.
Yep. You hit it.
Yes.
Okay. As the arrow hits, I cast heat metal. 60-foot range.
Okay.
So
What does that do?
it immediately does 2d8 of fire damage to whatever the embedded object is in.
You roll your damage and then you roll your 2d8.
So I got 1d8 plus 1.
Are you wyverns?
D6.
Wyverns breathe fire?
This is the d8, right?
6. Yep.
So 1d8.
6 for me.
1d6. 4.
Total?
No, plus your dex.
Oh, yeah. Where's my dice? Which one? My plus 6.
No, plus 4.
Plus 4. Okay. So 8.
So 8. Alright. Let's see where we start. Alright. You see the wyvern with its head, looks dead at you, starts to scream. Everybody roll initiative.
Three plus 6.
9.
22.
9. I'm at a 4.
Okay, so Bocq is at 22.
21.
That's goes at 21.
9.
9.
Both
Kai's a
of you
lovely.
at 9?
No, Kai's a lovely 4.
Okay, so Kai is at 4. Brazen is at 9. Alright. Bocq, you're up first.
I will take another shot.
Okay.
19 plus.
That hits.
There we go. 10 plus 4, 14.
14. Okay. It's looking rough. Eskel, you're up.
I'm going to stay next to Bocq and go chain things since he's not going anywhere. Let's see what Ray of Frost will do for me. Range spell attack against the target, which is
Plus your.
so just
What's your casting ability?
Even
Intelligence?
intelligence is just no, it's 0.
But I mean, is that what you use to cast
Yeah,
spells?
yeah.
Okay, so your proficiency.
is a wyvern
So
a
you get a
beast?
plus 2.
A wyvern?
Are you up to plus? What's your proficiency bonus now?
Proficiency bonus is just +2.
Yep, so it's.
But that's just generally speaking your proficiency bonus. Okay.
Yep,
So it's just
you get a plus 2 to your.
so I have to roll, but then it's just +2. Okay.
Yep.
17 plus 2, 19.
That hits.
Okay, so Ray of Frost. On hit, it takes 1d8 cold damage, and its speed is reduced by 10 feet from the start of your next turn. So d8. 6.
6 damage. Nice.
Do wyverns breathe anything special?
Here.
You're the dragon, you tell us.
Yeah, I should know, but I don't. Okay.
Alright, so your Ray of Frost hits it. Alright, now it is the wyvern's turn. And it is... wyvern, but
I can learn to get the giant to... Kind of likes what her controller is. She's drinking wine.
Who's this?
that's not just
The giant slayer.
Standing slightly taller.
There's gotta be a website that makes something in order our
You
own
guys
custom
get
things.
here.
We did. I gave you the website for it.
And then that immediately right after
Yeah.
my character.
Wyvern immediately jumps.
That's with a 10-foot penalty?
Yeah, 60 feet.
You're 50.
So yeah, 10 feet, I'm right there on you.
Oh, you got the airborne thing. Where'd you find that at? Oh, that's a
It's
watch.
a watch. That's
That's a watch.
that works.
That's smart. That's smart.
Even though it's slightly higher than what I need it to be.
So what's the distance?
It's approximately 10 feet. That's 10 feet in this case.
Okay.
Even though it's not actually, it's in this case, this will be 10 feet.
Okay.
Alright. It's going to make its first bite attack.
Come at me, bro.
No. It's gonna claw. Last one at Eskel first. It's Eskel last hit it.
Kai uses her reaction to subtract 4 off that roll.
Okay. It doesn't hit. So, took a bite first. Now it has its stinger. And that will be 25 to hit. Okay, so I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Okay.
We need answer.
14. Okay. Okay, so you take 9 points of piercing damage. And you take
A lot of dice.
Take. Does that make sense? 22 points of poison damage.
22 points of poison damage?
Yes.
Are you alive?
Yep. Oh, wow, that's 7.
Not be. Here's my
And what is
15.
poison is a lasting condition, is it not?
And in this case, I don't think this poison is.
Okay.
Poison creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Oh, so he's poison.
He doesn't have like a damage over time or something.
This one, no.
It's just because it makes it.
Yeah. Okay. So just make a note of that for right now.
Yeah.
Next is
Big Bocq.
Brazen.
Or Brazen.
Brazen. What am I doing? I'm attacking the wyvern.
Can you reach the wyvern? It's 10 feet in the air.
Yeah, I can reach the wyvern, can I?
I mean, it's 10 feet in the air, but I mean, you're what, 6 feet tall?
Yeah, plus I have a quarterstaff.
Yeah.
Okay.
So she has the reach.
Jump up and.
I was just making sure.
I mean, I have to use a quarterstaff
Yeah.
because the short sword's not going to reach.
You also have a breath weapon.
Truce.
I should be helping you.
But the breath weapon is easily.
Counter.
Yes.
It's whatever. You do you.
Get Brazen. How does Brazen feel like hitting the wyvern?
Hopefully thoroughly.
Maybe you want to take the book out and throw it at it. I don't know.
Someone have a book.
Throw the book at it, literally.
Very disciplinary.
Arrow's still embedded in the wyvern, right?
Yeah.
Good.
You might want to hold on. Got a metal bear trap.
I can't do it twice. That's concentration. I have to maintain it.
Alright, so we'll do the breath weapon.
Okay.
So roll, you have to do a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
I think Constitution.
I got 15. Constitution.
Okay, so then you get half damage. So you take
2.
2.
Alright.
Two shares. DC. 8 plus 2 for your proficiency is 10, and then what's your casting ability on that?
Casting ability.
Yeah, for your breath weapon, what does it say?
It says 8 plus Constitution plus proficiency.
Yeah, so Constitution is your. So yours is a 8, yours, yeah, 11 DC.
Yeah. Easily countered. Which is why I suck at rolling.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay.
Alright, Kai will be curing Eskel. That's her primary action. So 2d8 plus 5. 7 plus 5. 19.
Thank you.
As my bonus action, I will continue to maintain the heat metal, so it takes another 2d8 damage. For 1. And 6.
So 7 total.
No, 6.
6 total.
5 and 1. Sorry. 6.
Chipping away this wyvern.
Kai. Show us yours. You see Kai, after killing Eskel, just look as like, and you see like where the metal, where the arrow is sticking out of the wyvern, like, and slumps, falls down. Boom.
Giant Slayer. Now Wyvern Slayer.
See, I called you a Dragon Slayer earlier
Never hear the
today.
end of this.
So there you go.
It was a team effort, guys.
You'll be negotiating all of our contracts because you're carrying the team to set over.
It was a team effort. If Bocq hadn't landed the arrow, I couldn't have
Single-handedly
He
taken out
did the metal.
Okay.
Esco, you wanna go check the giant? Just to make sure he's dead.
I can do that.
Not unconscious.
Where's your courage, Giant Slayer?
I like him coughing.
Yeah. So I'm gonna walk over and collect head of the giant.
Okay. I mean, it takes you a few
Yeah.
whacks.
So
That's an excellent way of ensuring that it's dead.
Alright.
Don't worry.
how are you, Eskel?
26 out of 35.
I mean, how are you?
I want the giant
In
toes.
conversation, I'm asking.
Alright,
Oh,
so
no,
do you-
I'm good.
Okay.
Do you need another heal?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
You collect 10 giant toes.
You're gonna have to explain that one to me, Bob.
It makes a pretty necklace.
So, back in 1993, there was an everyone called EverQuest. Part of the loop of killing giant toes.
Gotcha. I don't know this ever.
Alright.
Can we take a short break?
You want? I mean, you can.
Take 2 hours.
Okay.
How long will it take you to, are you skinning the wyvern?
Make an intelligence check.
Sure.
Everyone.
Oh, wasn't there a cave or something?
Yeah, there's a cave.
Oh, shoot, I forgot about that.
Okay, I was just gonna see if anyone remembered.
Yes, I remember it's a cave,
Yeah.
and I'm sure it's a wyvern's cave.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
I would like to go explore.
You really want to go on this? You don't want
I
Well,
will walk into a wyvern's cave.
to? Have you skinned a wyvern?
it's gonna take a while.
Yeah, that's
So-
not just something you
Yeah.
do.
Well, how many scales can you? I mean, I know you can't take the whole pelt.
Well, we would like
we
to.
not?
Should we not collect some of its blood?
Yeah. It's a good check too.
And you're gonna collect it in.
Ooh, get its stinger. Get its stinger.
I have an empty water cask. Skin, water skin.
You can put the stinger on the end of your
Can I
quarterstaff.
use my empty bottle that I had
Use
to
intelligence
pour
check.
the? No.
4.
11.
Sounds like an awesome idea. It will work exactly like you think it will. You need no skills whatsoever. You can just do it. It's gonna be perfect.
So I got
You can take the stinger and put it on the end of your quarterstaff.
So as you're flipping it back and forth, you're shooting yourself with it.
I wasn't going to do that.
As long as Brazen would not normally do that,
Yeah.
I'd say you can't metagame.
No.
So if that would sound like a good idea to Brazen, he's got to do it.
No. Brazen wants to go, he wants to, whoever's going to skin it, he wants to collect the dragon blood, and he wants to go in the cave.
Oh, I want to go in the cave too.
Well, it's not like the wyvern's going anywhere.
Yeah.
Yep.
Does the blood go bad or the poison go
Not,
bad?
not within the time.
No, because the heart's not beating, so as long as there's not an artery, it's just leaking. And if it's a heated metal, then the wound is
It's been
cauterized,
at this point.
so the blood should be alright.
Blood is coming out of its mouth because it got hit a couple of times by a
But
giant.
it's not like,
Yeah.
but it's not pouring out of its mouth. It'll
That's
still have.
The corpse won't drain.
Right, the corpse isn't gonna
There's
drain.
gonna be blood somewhere. Let's go in the
Because I know
cave.
enough about medicine and stuff like this to say, with confidence,
There'll be a pool of blood at the bottom. of the
there will be
corpse.
enough to fill up a water skin.
Okay.
How dark's the cave?
Oh, it's pitch black.
Except for,
I mean,
I'm good.
except for me.
Yep.
Is there any rocks around?
around the mouth of the cave.
Not the mouth of the cave. Where Kai's standing, compared to the cave.
Compared to the cave, I mean, there's some pebbles and stuff. If you mean like a boulder,
Yeah, I need something the size of my hand.
I mean, make an investigation check.
9 plus 4, 13.
13. I mean, it takes you about 15 minutes that you can find.
Okay.
Can I see anything inside the cave with my
I'm
night vision
gonna,
eyes?
well, go ahead and look. Okay.
I cast light on the rock,
Okay.
and I just toss it into the cave.
Okay.
So I guess do a strength check to see how far I can throw it. 17.
I mean, you see it go through and out of the cave until it disappears.
It does 20.
You kind of see at the very edge kind of a glowing, and then it kind of fades.
Okay. So nothing immediately going to try to kill us as we walk in there.
Okay, I'm walking in the cave.
I reach into my pack and hand her a torch.
Me?
Yep.
You want me to carry fire?
What? You're the one that can't see.
I have lightning resistance, not fire resistance, Kai. Keep that in mind.
Alright,
Okay,
so I'm holding a torch.
holding a torch. Anyone else with dark vision?
I don't have dark vision. I was gonna light a torch, but Kai has a torch.
Okay, so effectively you can see somewhat in front of you.
And we start at the rock.
And there is a rock as you go further.
Yeah. We can just pick it up and throw it again.
So as you're walking through, you're just looking. Cave doesn't seem like anything really important so far. Start going further in. The glow of the rock is getting more intense. You know you're getting closer to it. As you start looking around, particularly looking on the ground, you start seeing bits and pieces of bones, dead animals. As you're moving further, it's getting a little bit more littered with various bones, bears, what you think might be a hippogriff, larger prayer.
Always. Are they pack animals? Do they mate in pairs or?
No.
You have to make in pairs.
They mate in pairs,
Takes
but they
two
don't.
to make.
Well, I mean, they could be
No.
hermit.
They don't.
They have eggs,
Like they're
but they have lots of eggs.
Is there like a?
they're typically not.
Wall that has,
You have to me if I'm wrong, but they're typically not like aggressive to each other, but they don't. They're not pack animals. They're not social in that way.
As you continue your walk, make perception checks.
No.
It's nice.
21.
Hey,
Literally screaming in my face.
that's pretty damn perceptive.
Yeah.
11, but passive 19.
21.
Should we do that?
I'm excited.
Okay. So you
Esco's just wandering through.
start hearing
England.
little cheering noises. Further ahead.
Big skull.
There's something else in the cave. Perhaps a nest? I'm not sure.
A wyvern? I guess that.
You have to keep it from
This is just like,
killing everyone.
Oh, I like butter.
yeah.
I'll accept
Yeah.
it.
Just take the
I
left.
think they'd be more valuable if we sold them as.
Well, we need to go see.
Trinket?
Yeah.
You're deplorable.
Wyverns can be tamed.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
Gonna keep going forward?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So I heard something at school while you
Sounds
were
great, let's go.
wondering about the bones.
Sounds like little wyverns.
Big skulls, small skulls. They all fit in that.
No, I want a pet.
You want a pet?
Yes.
You want a pet wyvern?
They can be tamed.
We should stuff
Can
them
you
and sell
take?
them.
I don't know. We'll find out.
Stuff them and sell them.
Okay.
Make them into plushies.
Are you good at taxidermy?
Yeah, I think so.
As you keep getting closer and closer, you start seeing the basically rock of light.
Yeah, it's my rock of light.
And around it are two little, they look like a mix between rats and bats and weird little things. And they're kind of just circling the rock of light, not really sure what to make of it.
How big are they?
Small little things.
Want to try to pick one up? Want to try to pick one up?
How many are
Okay.
Kai,
Okay. So you
as
come
you reach
closer.
for it, I'm gonna scream at you that wyverns have stingers.
Is that what, animal handling?
Oh, that's stupid.
Okay, so you went to reach for the little,
Did you stop
Thing.
when I screamed at you?
No.
you went to reach for the,
You said they're like this big, right?
Or not
No,
screamed,
they're like-
but...
a rat's, a kind of a,
That's not a rat.
I asked if there's like
This is a rat.
like a squirrel size.
squirrel, small cat size.
Okay.
So like 7 to 10 pounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, so you reach to
Yeah,
it.
I've already said, I've already committed. Yep, I reached for it.
Okay.
And
As you
Brazen
reach
goes,
for it, and it notices you, and it comes like, and it bites you. I need you. It bites for 22.
Yes, hits.
That hits. So I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Instant death.
6.
6. Okay. So take 4 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
and from the wound, you start to feel your entire hand shake, and you can't move your arm. And you start feeling this whole feeling of not being able to move run across your body.
Okay.
For right now, you are restrained.
Okay.
Everyone make initiative roll.
Me?
Yeah, including you.
Oh, I don't get an automatic 0 for being restrained. 9.
Alright, so I should roll too.
It's cute.
Okay, so
You don't touch strange animals.
Apparently I do.
You should not.
Connor,
9.
Brazen.
21. The one time I roll well.
Kai is restrained.
Because you don't give a crap about these little things. How
Alright.
stupid. You touch
Just roll one more time. Let's tell me what number. 4. Okay. So,
And now you're paralyzed.
Fully. I'm restrained.
Fully. So is he restrained or is he paralyzed?
right now he is restrained. She is restrained.
What does that mean?
He's right now. You're restrained.
As you can't move, you
But
can't
what's
do
the,
anything.
but that's paralyzed, isn't it?
Restrained.
Can I speak?
A restrained creature's speed becomes 0 and can't benefit from any bonus up to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. So I have advantage hitting you, but you have disadvantage hitting me. But
With
you,
attack rolls.
you can't move away from me, but you can still do
Oh,
stuff.
okay. So you're more like
But I can still cast
stuck
spells.
to your spot,
Yes.
but you can move a little bit.
Yeah.
I can't move at all.
No, I mean like move.
You can
body.
move your arms
Move your
and
arms.
and
It's like
stuff
your
like that.
leisure time.
Yeah.
All right, so Brazen, you're up first.
Don't kill it. Don't kill it. It is just doing its natural thing.
Nix would not want us to kill the baby wyverns. I'm speaking for Nix.
Doesn't look like a wyvern,
Yes.
just by the way.
This does not. It looks like a combination rat and bat,
Oh,
not dragon.
Kai missed that part. Kai's controller missed that part.
So I'm gonna use my short sword
Okay.
for
Wow.
25.
Yeah, you hit.
So I was mad at Kai.
Golf swing.
Kai figured.
So it takes 8 points of damage.
Okay.
8.
Yes.
Plus 1.
Plus
Yep.
1, plus 4.
Okay.
Piercing damage.
Okay.
Is it dead?
No.
How many are there?
2.
And I tried to pick up one.
Yes.
So I'll use one, spin the key point to do the unarmed attack too.
Okay. Okay.
Right where I stabbed it. The flurry of blows.
I think it's 2.
Yeah, it's 2 unarmed strikes.
But you don't mind it.
Nope.
So 7 is the first one.
You rolled it at 1.
That's an
Oh,
You don't add any bonus to that.
You go to hit it and miss.
13.
Second one hits.
But I thought we said you only get one
Six.
unarmed attack because she has sort of one.
No, flurry of blows
It
is
gets her 2.
2.
6 points of damage.
And we actually looked up as long as they're using simple weapons, which a short sword is,
Okay.
it's counted as unarmed.
So you just stabbed,
And it
and then you tried to punch it once, and then you punched it a second time.
was a fake.
It's a fake. Alright.
Sure it was.
So now, thing you just attacked is gonna come at you.
Wait a minute. My reaction, subtract 1 from it.
Okay. So 12
Misses.
misses. Alright. The second one that was kind of around the boulder sort of looked up when you reached down, and it had been hissing as well because you touched it, it bit you, and she came up, stabbed and hit it. So it still sees you as a threat. So it will attack you for 21.
That is.
That hits.
Take
Take.
reaction.
Huh?
Am I close enough to do a reaction?
I don't know, right?
Yeah, he's right.
I'm within 5 feet.
I mean,
Yeah.
but Kai had gone away from the group and actively
That's
Yeah.
true.
went ahead to pick up the creature.
Came up to attack.
So take another 3 points of piercing damage.
Do I need to make another constitution check?
Yes, you do.
$13, $14.
How do I do that?
What, I succeeded on the second?
Well, the first one bit you, but you failed that one. The second one bit you with the same venom, but you succeeded on that one. So does that cancel out the first one's venom?
I would say no, I still have to suffer the duration of the first one.
I would say the poison just, the teeth didn't go, the poison shot someplace else. So, you know, poison goes into your body.
So, alright. So we're good. the second one. Alright. Did I have the first one attack yet?
Yeah. Didn't you?
One of them
Well, it attacked you and you
attacked
tried.
me, and then there's one that attacked him.
Okay,
Yeah,
so we're good. So, now it is Bocq.
Alright. Run out there. Put out my 2 swords.
Okay.
And I am going to attack the one that has been attacked yet.
That has not? Okay. That's the one that just latched on to Kai's arm again.
Yeah,
So forgive me if I cut off your arm in this attack.
I like my arm.
Oh, you should have called that. You just
I
rolled a
need
one.
you to roll damage.
You rolled that one.
First he called it, and then it's, oh jeez, man, I really hope I don't hit you with this, nat 1.
The least amount possible. So how much?
So I add 1d6. Do I have more dex or something?
For short sword, it'll be your strength.
Strength or dex, right?
Or strength
You
or
do
dex.
that.
I'll do my strength.
No,
Yeah,
how
yeah,
were
yeah.
you attacking? You were attacking his Dex, so
Okay.
I take 5.
Alright, so Brazen trying to help, but this is sort of a smaller thing and kind of a box or and sort of went to stab and it kind of just scurried around your arm instead he stabbed you.
Just nicked your arm a little bit.
So yeah, take another additional Alright. So
Forgive me. I did it, and you said okay.
I did not. I said I like my arm.
Let the record show. Then I go at it with my long sword. 9 plus 5 is 14.
that hits.
Yes. It's one hand, so it's 1d8. So this one.
Yes.
That is no, it's this one. 1 plus 4, 5.
5. Alright. Second one is taking 5 points. Alright. And now we are at Kailestel.
Okay, so I'm gonna walk kind of between the people, say, burn you wee bastards. Use burning hands. So this is each creature in a 15-foot cone must make a dex saving throw. I'm trying to figure out what that would be against. Is that against my
That's your
intelligence
DC.
plus
Now
my...
I can't see him.
So it's 8 plus your proficiency plus your intelligence. So DC is 10.
Okay, so yeah, DC of 10, so you've got to beat
Oh, he's in the thing.
the 10 for each one. And...
Where are you standing when you do this?
Well, we don't have these guys here. I'm trying to come up in between you
Oh,
guys.
Well, one's on my arm.
oh, that's cool.
I guess I would be.
He's already done it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Guys, just like,
Disadvantage. Because you're restrained.
Alright,
Alright, so
3d6 on...
you had so I have to roll what? Dex?
Yeah, you have to...
Oh, Dex? I failed.
Okay.
I take a -5 on all my Dex rolls.
Oh.
Yeah. Hey, new spell. As we said, we're learning these things.
Alright,
God,
so
killed by your own party.
alright, so what do they have to be?
10.
Okay, they both beat.
what's the
Okay, so I've got 3d6 and you'll take half that.
Okay.
4. 2 is 6. 2 is 8. So they'll take 4 each.
And I take 8.
8.
Wow. That's cool and Bocq have done more damage than this little shit on my arm.
not to us, but it is dark.
Exactly.
Brazen. No, not Brazen.
Alright, come on, help us out.
Yeah, arrested.
Yeah, that's bad.
Here's a joke.
Use the lightning strike on the one guy's arm.
It's connected to
The one time I actually roll low.
So you're gonna be a paladin when you roll.
Do a wisdom saving throw. Kai actually is pissed.
On which one?
On the one on her arm, it said, "You little shit. I was just trying to pet you."
That's not even the one that's on your arm. Alright, so, okay, I rolled that one.
Okay. Take 1 point of damage.
Okay.
You have disadvantage. It has disadvantage on its next attack roll. Because I hit it with vicious mockery.
Okay.
So it has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes. And then as my bonus action, I will cast Healing Word on me.
Okay.
Are you not unconscious yet?
Shut up, Bob. And I heal 7.
Okay.
So I'm at 16 out of 29. Alright, that's my turn.
And I need you to make another Constitution saving throw.
Me?
Yes.
10.
10. Kai, as you cast your spell and the other creature visibly leaps off of you, kind of, you now can't do anything. You are now petrified.
I'm petrified.
Yes.
Like I've turned to stone.
Yes.
You are frozen with fear.
Frozen with fear. Or turned into stone.
No,
No.
I've been turned to stone.
He's stone.
Oh wow.
Hope y'all have a greater
I don't have-
restoration potion.
I don't have an herb that'll fix that.
Well, you need a greater restoration potion.
Maybe there's one in the cave, too.
Alright, so Brazen,
Yes.
you're up.
I guess you can breathe fire now that it's stone. It won't really hurt.
We haven't taken a rest. We can't do that. So there's one on Kai's arm still?
Nope.
No. It leaped off because of Kai's spell before succumbing to the venom that she initially took. Kai's now frozen in stone, and it's sort of, because they're a small creature that I just don't have them, but the little glowing rock was right here. It's now kind of on the other side of the rock, but it's like, chittering very angrily. The one that you initially hit is right beside you, also chittering very angrily.
I'm just gonna hit that one again. I think.
How much help can
Bones are
They're
massive.
not actually like tough little boogers. Have we noticed that they're easily distracted?
I mean, right now they've just been attacking you, so no.
Okay. Short sword. 9.
Nope. I mean, you swing, and it just kind of leaps out of the way.
So I guess I'll do the flurry of blows just to try and get something. 18.
That hits.
Seven points of damage.
You have one more?
Yeah.
Or it was 2.
Wait 1 second.
Unless it's dead.
Yeah, I need to make sure. 5. Alright, that one just fell over that.
So,
The other one's on the other side of the ball of light. Like the ball of light is here, the other one's right here, kind of hissing at you.
can I move and do my second unarmed attack?
Yeah. That's not you, but
Sorry, it is.
That is what I'm gonna end up doing, but
14.
yep, that hits.
8.
8. Nice. Alright, so the one you just hit leaps at you.
Of course it does.
15 to hit.
Misses.
Misses? Okay. It leaped at you, tried to snap, and you just moved your arm quickly out of the way. Bocq.
I am going to weapon thing.
Oh, that hits.
2 plus 4, 6.
6. Nice.
9 for the next one. Next attack.
Actually, while you were swinging, because you were pretty much just wailing, the first one, basically, you didn't notice it lopped its head off, and you just sort of swung and smashed it even further into the ground. Kind of mushing it a little bit. Alright. There you go. Make an intelligence check.
19. 18.
4.
4.
Somebody just pushed me into
You know what these things are. They're like annoying looking buggers, but they're not really. Or normally they don't really pose that much of a threat. These are cockatrices,
Cockatrices, guys.
which is good. You know exactly. I mean, you've seen them petrify people before. They only last about 24 hours, and then they'll come back.
I'll carry
We're
Kai.
at some peace and quiet for 24 hours.
So let's go.
Let's go down the cave more.
Yeah, here, let me just move Kai over to the side against the wall.
Picks up Kai.
I know they did that.
Right? Dragon chicken? Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, dragon chicken.
Great giant slayer, this is what just took you out. And the two of us mostly, but we're not gonna look at
tattoos.
That's why I moved you. That's why I'll be carrying you. I hope you can hear any of this. I don't know.
No.
too busy being a statue.
Now can we choose
You all aren't.
cockatrice
You
into
all
her
aren't
skin?
allowed to touch Kai.
You do know anything that damages the statue, like an arm falling off, that will still be off. Like,
Yeah.
that won't come back. And if the head comes off,
That's
Yeah.
the head will be off upon restoration.
So maybe we should chisel cockatrice to the side.
Alright, so we continue down the cave.
Okay. You continue down the cave a little bit longer and pick up the torch that Kai did have. As you go, you find what you think is the nest with 2 eggs in it.
So I'll pick up the eggs.
Yeah, hold them against the light and see if there's
I
yolk
mean, the shell is very thick, so you can't see anything in it.
I pick up the eggs.
Okay.
And then we look, like I'll look in the bottom of the nest to see if there's kind of anything in the bottom of the nest, what the nest is made with?
Nest mostly made of just little bits of grass and dirt and just things kind of lying around. I mean, all scattered around you now see bones and bits of cloth and things of whatever this wyvern has picked up and has eaten here. You also find little bits of actually gold, you would presume from whatever sentient beings ended up finding its final resting place here.
So gold coins or like gold nuggets?
Gold coins. You find 60 silver pieces and 110 gold pieces.
Oh,
Lord. You just,
So if
My-
I distribute that.
I only had 11 gold pieces to begin with, and I just found 110.
I mean, this thing has been killing around.
So
And what did you say,
good idea to
60
put
gold?
those silver back
60
on.
silver
Silver, 60 silver.
and 110 gold.
So if they wake up, it's just a thrashing bag.
Lineage.
That's also Skyrim.
Make an intelligence check.
17.
15. You two know, because you're thinking about the bag of holding. Bag of holding acts basically like empty space. Living creatures that put in, or find themselves in bags, are not alive coming out of bag.
Got it, gotcha. Okay. Good to know.
I have a bag that's not a bag of holding.
I'm alright with that, we'll get more wyverns.
I already picked up the eggs and put them in my pack. We're good.
Good luck. Alright.
I mean, these are life-size eggs.
Yeah.
Would you all, would one of you like to take one of them?
I'll drink an omelet.
Have fun, Mary. It's.
I'll take a bag, but I need to keep it when it hatches. An egg.
Okay.
Okay. So you both have.
Stone. I'm breaking the rest of the
After my party nearly killed me.
All right. So
Are we at the end of the cave?
yeah, it's just a wall now.
Okay. So we turn around and go back? Or I'm gonna turn around and go back.
I guess we'll go back to.
Suggest we make camp so Kai can warm up next
We
to
can
the
camp
fire.
in the cave. Take a long rest.
Now it is only about noon.
We've got
24 hours. That's
Well,
We've got a friend that's rather stoned at the moment, so I
So,
think she needs to.
We should take a short rest?
a long rest.
I think we need to wait to see if she wakes up.
Well,
It's
we
easier
set
defendable there.
we set the skin to wyvern outside.
Oh, and get the blood?
Get the blood and the pelt and the scales, I guess. And the bone, is the bone blood?
Well, it'll probably take the rest of the night to get this pelt, to get the skin and the blood and all that stuff, and then we can take a long rest.
So I'm gonna, I think, leaving Kai in the way that she is right now, and I'll put a trap in front of her and between the front of the cave and her, and since I feel bad.
Okay.
Okay. So you're gonna take the rest of the day to skin and
Collect.
drain blood and go ahead and make.
Do we have the stuff to make the healing potions?
Takes gold, which you just haven't
No. I mean, you have the herbs, but it takes an alchemy set and things
Oh,
like that
okay.
to be mixing it. And
So we have to get back somewhere where we can buy now. Unless Kai had one and we just can't get to it, but that's
It's
fine.
kind of.
No, Kai, is everything that
Kai's
Kai was
belongings.
holding stone?
her clothes are stone. Her backpack. It's a magical effect, and magic is weird. Yeah, it's all stone. Go ahead for make a nature check just to see how much you get without breaking the scales, and then if you're going for the blood/venom, I also need a nature check to see if how well you, particularly more for the venom, if it just splashes everywhere, if you manage to get the sack to.
I was just getting the blood.
Oh, okay, never mind. Blood is easy.
Unless he wants the venom.
I want the venom.
I was
Make
just
another
getting
nature
the
check for
blood.
that.
Alright,
Well, what's
17 for the scales.
17 for the scales, so you get about 10 pounds worth of scales.
Do you want 5 pounds of scales?
Of course.
Here you go, 5 pounds. Feeling generous.
I didn't.
My bag is getting heavy, I think.
Probably is. He's saying his bag is getting heavy. I'm like, yeah, probably. You're gonna start taking disadvantage for movement stuff.
Maybe I will.
Like Santa Claus drawing.
I will strap my bag to the mule.
Okay.
I have to carry that for sure.
420 pounds is what it can carry.
The mule?
We haven't pushed anything over it yet.
Not really. They're
Right,
gonna be carrying their own thing.
And then the poison.
I did not see it. Oh, there it is.
6 plus -1, 5.
I mean, you go for the tail, but you never really handled venomous creatures before, and you actually stab right into the exact, which just spills all over the ground and kind of coats your knife, and you sort of have to move back to make sure it didn't splash on you. So it's just kind of everywhere.
Okay, no poison there, no poison.
You have a poison knife?
I guess I have a poison knife.
Alright, so it's probably around 5, 6 o'clock now, p.m. What do you want to do?
So when did I get turned to stone?
Noon.
Yeah.
So it's been about 6 hours.
So,
I'm gonna continue to wait until she wakes up.
so let's just, I'm good with taking a long
So
rest.
we can, we'll cook the wyvern meat, have a nice feast. Stay as cool as we can.
So you're just gonna stay here?
Yep.
Alright.
Waiting for the other wyvern to come back from hunting. It's gonna be great.
They don't live in craters, do they?
Oh, I don't know.
Just staying at the mouth of the cave.
Get the trap in front of the statue.
And,
Well, I thought the trap was in the mouth of the
and my
cave.
passive
Well, it's in
perception.
between the mouth of the cave and Kai, so whatever comes in, hopefully it's gonna get snapped before it starts firing the statue.
Okay.
I don't like Kai follow.
Alright. So, sun begins to set.
That's yummy. Yummy meat.
Mm-hmm. So what is it, like 7:38 now? Sorry, 7.
I'll take first lunch.
Is everyone else going to sleep at 8 o'clock?
I'm not tired yet.
There's one back there.
Okay. As you're taking your first watch, make a perception check.
5, 19.
19. You hear it in the distance.
So, whoever's coming, set an ambush. Oh, that's not guys.
It's like a good idea.
Okay. Best to just retreat into the cave. Set some traps.
Already got one trap set.
Yeah.
Well, I have a hunting trap as well. I will put that adjacent to his trap, so as if to place it as, you know, there's some sort of guarantee of success.
I'm gonna set some small fires, kind of in a semicircle around the front.
So, for sake, let's say, here's the mouth of the cave. So Kai is inside the cave, somewhere here. Where did you put your trap? First trap in front or in the mouth?
Does this come down to a point?
Yeah,
or
this
anything
is.
like that?
Yeah,
Or
the
it
back-
just continues?
Yeah, that's the
Okay.
back of the cave. Just that's where you left Kai in the cave entrance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
So we got trap there. So where are you putting your trap?
I will put mine.
Alright. Then trap. Then I've got
How many traps do I have? One. Okay.
a sanity check. I've got the acid vial. Is that going to, if I put that on the trap, is that going to eat the trap or is that going to poison the trap?
The vial itself? Or you're going to put the...
Well, I guess that's a good point. I could just put the vial on in one of the sides and then I'll just snap it shut.
Poison the teeth of it.
So is that an acid trap? Is that what you?
So you're basically generating an acid trap.
Yeah.
Go ahead and then make a...
You can.
Make a survival check just to make sure you don't accidentally set off the track, to make sure it just works the way you want it to work.
Do dwarven.
Net 20.
This is gonna be one hell of an
Exactly.
This is what you want it to do. No, there's no doubt this works exactly the way you want it to be. So there's an acid trap right here.
Is that where you want to be standing?
Now, and since we have time, can we conceal ourselves in
A
preparation
lot of trouble.
for setting an ambush?
But she's useful.
You wanna
Conceal ourselves.
make a stealth check, sure.
16.
Okay. I mean, you find some rocks and rubble, and you have all these bones and bits and pieces, so yeah, you can kind of pile them up to sort of hide yourself behind.
Got a 4. So I can
Okay,
hide myself.
you tried, it's kind of, you just put a lot of femurs and you thought they would work and then they fell apart in front of you.
So I'm just gonna.
You're gonna go further back in the cave.
Yeah. Because I can't seem to conceal myself for the ambush, so I'll rely on my
Now,
range.
your vision range is only 60 feet.
About a 30 right now.
30,
30 to me.
30, 40, 50, 60.
Okay.
Can I
See.
try concealing myself over there?
If you want.
17.
17, you do the same thing. So you have a little bunker essentially of bones and tissue and rags.
Are we building stuff?
He built a little concealer just like you did. You know, clean things up so you can kind of hide.
And I put one in front of Kai too, like cushion Kai with some of this stuff.
You want.
Do I have to roll for that? Or can I just...
You can attempt it.
How far was what we heard? Was
What?
it far enough that how much time do we have?
What skill is that? What skill is that?
Survival.
Oh, survival.
So for Kai, for kind of bolstering 19.
Okay. Yeah, you do. She's fairly, unless you know that she's back there, she's fairly well hidden that you can't.
But I mean,
see her.
and I wanted to like cushion her too a little bit.
Okay, cushion's a little. I mean, it's
Like,
not
I mean,
going
like,
to be a foam buffer.
No,
It's going to be the
But-
best you can.
But the best I can, and like kind of made sure she's not going to fall over easily and that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
I guess I could go ahead and lay her down.
you could.
I'm going to go ahead and lay her down and then cover her up. Just
Okay.
like that.
That's fine.
Because she's stoned, so she's not going to burn.
True. Make another perception check.
14 plus 5, 19.
19? 2?
9.
9. Even though you're in the back of the cave, you've been listening. You feel like it's probably found the other one dead.
At which point it's happy because they were having relationship problems.
Now the one that we killed, do I know if it was the male or the female?
It was the female. I mean, you got kind of intimate with its inside, so.
Just wait for it to...
Were
So
we
it does.
able to complete a short rest in that time? Since it was 6 o'clock when we decided to rest, and it's now like 8:30, 9 o'clock.
I mean, you're only doing that. So yeah, you could complete a short rest.
That was important to what my what's in my heart.
And also gives you a hit on it more health.
All right. You start listening again. You sort of hear rather than see. You think it's coming towards the mouth of the cave. Hits the acid trap. So, what does your trap do and what's the acid?
So, trap does 1d4 piercing damage, and then the acid is 2d6 acid damage.
Okay, roll it. He gets it 100% and he's restrained. Where he is.
So 1d4 piercing and 5 acid.
So 1 piercing, 5 acid.
4 piercing, 5
Oh,
acid.
4 piercing, 5 acid.
So,
Alright.
Are these 5 foot or 10 foot?
5.
since we laid a trap, can I shoot an arrow now? I can see it, and I was kind of like waiting for this moment. Shoot it with an ensnaring strike.
Okay.
Yes. Nat 20.
All right.
That's crit.
That's great. So you double, whatever dice you roll, double it. You're going to double that number.
And it's 1d8.
Just roll an 8.
So 2 plus your dex.
Plus my dex is 4, so 6.
Alright.
But then I also have savage attack for whenever I crit.
Okay.
And it's different for.
Savage attack.
It's different than yours.
Oh, is
I
it?
think so. Because it's under the ranger.
Oh.
I think it's under the ranger thing. Or it might be under the. Don't worry. I think it's just attack twice. Or roll twice. Maybe it was the same as yours.
Ranger.
So that might be under orc.
Alright, let's see. Half-Orc. Savage attacks. When you score a critical hit with a melee weapon, attack.
Oh, melee.
Melee.
Well, never mind, I guess. I did get it for 2.
You did. Rolled 6. And that was also ensnaring.
So ensnaring, strength saving throw. The large beast have advantage.
You have advantage?
You
No,
have
you have advantage.
For the saving throw?
Yeah.
So the strength saving throw.
Okay. Can I do anything before I roll initiative? Alright, you're waiting. Or are you waiting?
Did you lose the strength saving throw? Or did you do that yet?
Oh, I haven't done that. I'm that one.
That one.
Advantage.
So
Oh.
advantage.
Strain.
8.
What is that against?
It's against your DC, so it's 8 plus your proficiency is 10 plus wisdom.
What is it?
What's your wisdom bonus?
My wisdom bonus is
No, not that one, just your stat.
plus 3.
So
13. Right. As soon as you said 10 plus, unless you had negatives.
8 plus.
So it's successful.
He's proficient.
Yeah. So,
So you take 1d6 damage. Wait. While restrained by the spell, that target takes 1d6 piercing damage at the start of each of his turns. So when you take, at the start of your turn, you take 1d6.
okay. We're
And
still
you're
in the
restrained.
surprise round
Yeah.
phase, but next time, just roll.
So you're double restrained?
I'm restrained by 2 different things. So I gotta break. Oh, I'll have to do a strength check against both of them.
Oh, okay.
So on the surprise round,
So
I'm
then-
going to take the opportunity to pass label of myself. Enter in and trace a signal of warning in the air. At the end of your next turn, you have resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage to weapon attacks. Would that count for?
Weapon or melee?
It says weapon. So I don't know. No, because it doesn't. Its claws aren't weapons. It's melee. Yeah. Okay.
That's better when you're fighting other,
Yeah.
humanoids.
Blade. Ward.
Bladed people.
Can I, if this is a surprising attack, can I run in and attack it and get a free
I mean, it's
attack?
just a surprise. It is a surprise. So basically, all of you were lying in wait for this one thing.
Yeah.
It just happened. He's shooting. You're gonna do something.
Yeah.
You're gonna do something, and then initiative actually starts. So
Okay, so I'm going to run in and turn nobody expresses Spanish position.
What does that even mean?
So I'm going to run and spring in and swing my sword.
What are you doing?
8.
I'm doing the phase of
Nope.
fire snake.
you swing, and you miss.
Okay, so I'm gonna run in and I'm gonna use Fangs of Fire Snake for my unarmed attack.
Okay.
Stop.
6.
6 plus 12.
18.
Oh!
No. 6 plus 6. I left that away. 12.
12. Miss.
I was gonna
Oh.
say, you just need to lead with that forever.
So,
Oh.
okay.
Alright.
Guys, then I can still do the flurry of blows.
How many key points do you have?
3. Fangs of Fire Snake is 1 key point.
But she took a short rest. That's why she asked you.
Yeah.
So it.
And I only, like,
Recess.
as long as I do some kind of rest and then yeah. So, my breath weapon
So,
also resets.
so you're using another key point?
Yes, to do flurry of blows.
Okay.
Well,
We're gonna roll
You
for
do what you gotta do. You do
yeah,
what
no,
Brazen will
I'm
do.
gonna stop.
Protect your healer.
Because I can use more key
There's
points
a
later.
pile of stone covered in bone.
Well, he's totally ensnared. It's fine.
Okay, so you tried your.
Yeah.
You missed.
How close was I? Okay.
Alright. Well, you got a problem. Alright, so now everybody roll initiative.
I'm a sharpshooter, so I can hit 3/4 cover. So technically, I can shoot. Alright.
Yes.
Everybody roll initiative.
1.
Nat 1.
I am on a roll with these nouns.
As you nearly took my arm off.
It's like a fourth of 1 to this.
Yeah, I tried to carterize
Alright, so we got
Teamwork.
it. Yeah.
killing the healer.
I have a question. When it says the rest of the turn, is that just that one time?
Yes.
Okay.
That one round. Oh. What? Oh no. Did I mess up? I did not mess up.
I messed up.
You guys a super villain?
Stay back.
What? I don't have anything to throw down. All of my
Alright.
weapons are short range.
Brazen, you're up.
Okay. Rest up the first time. So, I got a short sword. I'm gonna use it. I don't have anything else. 20. 20.
Oh, that is.
Nine points of damage. Piercing.
9.
9
Alright.
piercing.
9 points of piercing damage. Nice.
And I'm gonna move back over here.
Where were you?
Right here. I can move 15 feet.
Yeah, but you're gonna take off.
Oh, attack?
Unless you use disengage option. Disengage, you've already attacked, you can do it.
If I move like from this side to this side, does that still?
Because you're walking behind me.
You can cross, but you can cross through.
Oh,
So
that's
you can
right.
cross
Yeah.
through.
That's all I was trying to do, was get to the other side of Estel.
Okay.
Alright. That's for Europe.
It tries to attack her, I'm going to use my bonus action.
Your reaction?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm going to swing with Karen's Elm because things ensnared, why you stand back and shoot it. Get up and close and personal. It's where the ensnaring designation there.
Oh.
What?
Go back.
What?
While it's restrained, you have advantage.
Oh.
So,
But I hit the first one.
Roll again just to make sure you.
Just make sure you didn't crit. That's all. Okay. Alright, now you move out. Because if you crit.
I rolled a 17, so it's 23, but I'll check the damage. So, 23?
Yep, that hits.
6 is 11, plus strength is 15 damage.
15.
Piercing, holy.
You hear this voice inside of your mind. Way to go, asshole.
All right.
Next.
It is the wyvern's turn. And you just hit me. I can't move. So, gonna go for first bite attack. 11.
Nope.
Alright. Then coming in with the stinger. 24.
Yes.
Do you have disadvantage?
No, I have advantage. 20.
Yes.
You can't use that block on your
Now I'm a whole person named
Yeah, this is just part of my armor class. I always use it on myself.
Alright, so you take 11 points of piercing damage. Turn that down a little. And then I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. 16. Then you only take half damage. Yeah. You can check it just to make sure. If you trust me.
Yeah, that's 16.
4 nat 20s.
No. Yeah, it's a lot of 6s.
6, 12, 18, 24, 36.
Yeah, so 6.
You take you to Vegas.
It'll dry out right there. You'll have to talk over. Let him think he's DM.
Let's see.
He has to be a trap wyvern.
Alright, so let's see. 33 points, half, so 16 points of poison.
16, 24, 21, so 8. Still kicking.
Bocq.
You know the poison hits hard. Keep beating.
So.
I'm a dwarf.
Also, I need to make my strength saving throws.
Strength saving throws.
Or strength checks. So what's the DC on your trap?
DC is 13.
Okay, so I'm still restrained by you. I rolled a 6. What's the DC of your trap? Or your snare?
It's going to be your check. So it's 8 plus proficiency, so 10 plus your wisdom. What's your wisdom?
Wisdom is 6. Wisdom bonus is 3.
So 13.
13. Strength, so 19. So I'm not as snared anymore. But I'm still.
But didn't you still get damage before you did your strength check though?
Yeah, at the start of your turn.
Yeah, I'll still
At the start
get.
of your turn. you
So
take
roll
1d6.
your d6 to see what damage it takes.
Yeah.
2.
Alright. But I'm breaking the snare, but I'm still restrained by the actual trap, the metal trap. Alright. And Bocq.
Well, I'm going to.
Or no. Yeah.
I'm going to do my Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
And I see that my little dwarven friend is over. So
It's
my
just
movement.
30 or 40 probably.
I don't think you rolled an hour to rock.
30.
No, they don't get any bonus. Speed is 30.
Yeah, so you can move 30. Okay, because you went outside the cave technically. Okay, so you're there.
And shot at you. 17 plus.
That hits.
1
Do it.
D8
We're gonna bring Eli into it. He'll be our little rogue.
plus 4. 7 plus 1 8.
So 9.
Yep, 9. 8, 9. No, 8.
8 total?
Yeah.
Alright,
What?
Yeah, 3 plus 4 plus 1.
Yeah.
8.
so you got 8 total. Alright. Is that it? We're good?
Could I, with my athletics plus 5, move closer?
No.
No. Okay.
Alright, let's go.
What? I thought I had higher advantage than this initiative.
Oh, you are correct. Brazen.
I'm going to go with the short sword.
Focus.
That was perfect time. Focus smasher.
17 total. That hits?
That is.
We need to
Roll again. He's still under disadvantage.
Yeah.
So you can crit.
Oh, yeah. Nope.
Okay.
Which one you gonna take, Paul?
Here, just roll one more time. And just do. Okay.
Which one can I get? To drink.
10 piercing damage.
10 piercing. Nice.
You sure?
You like your shirt? What is your shirt?
Is that it?
Yeah, I'm saving my keys just in case.
Rainy day.
Let's go. You're up.
Alright, so I'm gonna use the disengage action.
Okay. Alright.
That hurt.
That's still disengaged. So now the wyvern.
Alright.
First, it's going to make a bite attack for 17.
I'm dead.
No,
that's
17 is to hit.
17 to hit.
It's that ties with it.
Yep,
So I hit. Alright, so bite is
I'm dead.
14 points of slashing damage for the bite.
You got me down to 1 hit point.
Okay. And then Stinger for 9. Oh, no. Hold that thought.
What?
Okay. I rolled disadvantage because so the first one still hits.
Did you roll your 2 rolls on the first one? Because you just said
Oh.
Yeah.
That's right. So the first one does not hit you at all.
Okay.
So take that back. So then for the Stinger, I rolled a 26.
With
and then-
disadvantage?
No, I haven't. That's the
Oh.
first roll.
Okay.
And now here's the second one for the disadvantage.
Confused.
The second one is a 12 to hit.
Yes.
So I missed both times.
Thank God.
I have to remind you about the disadvantage, but if you do, I'll keep the number straight on my end. Alright, so, but making a strength saving throw against your trap.
13.
And I break loose, roll a 16.
Okay. So
no longer has disadvantage.
So this is where those saving the key points was probably a good idea.
And
Run away!
Bocq.
Alright. Are you hurt?
I'm not hurt. Esco's hurt.
Esco's hurt. I got a lot of health left.
You can
I'm gonna
wyvern
pull out both my swords and charge in.
Okay.
And 10 plus 6, 16.
16 hits.
3 plus 4, 7.
Are you pulling your honey sword?
Oh, and 1d6. 9.
9. Nice. Okay.
And my other weapon, 8 plus 5, 13, that's 13. Yes.
13 hits.
Yes, I'm good at math. 1d8.
Orc whispers.
Yes, I'm good at math. So 7
This is why we don't share them.
plus 5 plus 4.
7 plus 5 plus
How'd you get
4.
7? That's a 1,
Wait,
buddy.
that's a 1?
Yes, it
That's a 1.
I just swore it was. Okay, it's
No,
1.
it's a 1.
1
plus
plus 5
5
plus 4, so 10.
Okay, so 10.
Hunter's Mark counts for both attacks, right?
Yeah.
That's why it's nice to have it. Alright. So that would be Bocq. Brazen.
Brazen. Brazen
This is a lot harder without the giant skull.
is gonna do
It's harder without your healer's
the fangs
help.
of fire
Because
again.
y'all tried to take her arm off and burn her.
The fangs of fire again. Woo! Jeez. No, stop. So it's an unarmed
That's not
attack.
a nat 20.
It's an unarmed attack. Shit. 9.
That misses.
Ugh. So I do a flurry of blows.
You see the stone, like, shit, grimace.
So the flurry of blows.
Oh, another grimace.
Should have disengaged.
19.
Now you're dead.
I mean, the 19 hits, yes.
I probably should have disengaged, but whatever. That's not wrong.
I'm not gonna have my attack until after you attack.
7.
7 total?
That way.
It's smarter.
Okay.
Mommy's got it.
Alright. That's it.
Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost.
Oh, wait. I want to move. No, I don't want to move.
No.
I'm just
You don't want to move.
I'll just leave it
And
there.
that's just a roll to hit.
This is just a roll to hit.
And the mountain shakes.
15? That hits.
What the hell is that? That's a bone dragon.
2? Alright. It's-
reduced by 10. Not that that matters.
It's looking pretty rough. Now the wyvern. Which...
Hey, which set did the bone dragon come in?
What?
What set did the bone dragon come in?
I want to say Castle Ravenlaw.
Oh, that's cool.
Wyvern just last got hit by... Yeah, but you're further away. It's going to concentrate on the ones that are right next to it. So...
I hit that.
Yeah, but that was the last
That was the last one that hit it. Well, that's right next to it that hit it. So, it's going to do a bite attack first. That's 25 to hit.
Yes.
Alright. That's 15 points of slashing damage.
That's it.
You're down. Alright? So, it's just kind of bitten you and sort of waved you around. That's cool. It's gonna do a stinging attack against you.
That's supposed to really far away.
Oh.
Did it break the trap?
Yeah.
Broke the trap.
So, Bocq, it's doing 11 points.
But did it roll to hit?
Yeah.
18.
Alright. So, it goes to sting you and kind of just move out of the way. And now we are at Bocq.
I am going to swing both my swords again at him.
Okay.
15 plus 6, 21.
That hits.
And that's 1d6. 5 plus 2, 7 plus 4.
7 plus 4. Alright, so 11.
7. And then my long sword.
And with, well, with your first, you get a nice, as its tail was coming over, it gave itself away and you just right in the throat.
Okay.
And
then I just keep sighing until
Keep
his head's
sighing.
calm, comes off.
alright. Brazen is down.
Let's see what we got here in my pack of.
I've got a medicine kit I'm gonna work on, try to stabilize her.
Okay. Roll a medicine check. 9. That does not stabilize it.
9 plus your...
Is it total 9?
Yeah.
That does not stabilize it.
I rummage through Brazen's things for potions.
I know. Medicine works.
You can stabilize it.
What do you need to stabilize it? What's the
Medicine.
Just roll medicines.
DC 10.
Do you have medicine? You have medicine.
Yeah,
He
He
just
rolled,
tried.
he failed.
He failed.
Is it wisdom?
Play again later.
It's
Yeah,
medicine.
it's
Yeah.
your medicine roll, so whatever.
Skills.
So wisdom.
Do I use my advantage? or wisdom?
No, that's
No.
savings.
Save third one?
Yeah.
Well, I don't have any save.
D20 go.
Oh, it's okay.
Alright.
Put pressure on that.
I need you to make a death saving throw.
Did I consume her thing when I did?
Yes, you did.
She succeeds.
Alright, so that's
So
1.
you put 1 dot on your success.
I go through more of her shit. To see if I can
Actually, I think
find.
it's my turn at this point, so I'll go ahead and try.
Is the wyvern dead?
Why is that? 4.
Suck it, medicine.
How many of
Those
those?
next weeks over there.
Well,
How many of
keep
those
getting
medicine
worse.
kits do you have?
Oh, that's a good point. Healer's kit, I just have the 1. So, that's
So, a
How many
healer's
healer
kit?
kits? Yeah.
Healer's kit, you have 10 charges.
10 charges.
Okay, so you used. So this is your second one. What about you?
And you failed?
Yes.
So
He
can I
took
do
out my
that?
medicine kit.
Okay,
So
so
I have her medicine kit?
So he's used one.
he's used 1. She's had 4 total, I think.
No, I have a healer's kit.
Oh yeah.
So I have
healer's
the
kit,
10
so-
charges and I
Okay,
have
that's
the
10
4
charges.
So you just used 1 of them. So there you go.
We'll try again. 12 plus nothing.
Okay, so that stabilizes. So she's no longer on death's door. She's still unconscious, but she's no longer on death's
Healer's
door.
kit, yes, healer's kit stabilizes.
Yeah.
If you have the
I think
feet of a healer, you actually stabilize and
bring it up to 1 point.
Yeah, 1
I think within an hour you'll
Is it now?
come back.
Well,
Well, we're gonna take a long
Time
rest.
for a long rest.
Yeah, but you still had to stabilize.
Yes.
first I'm gonna
That
skin
get
the shit
one
out of
there
that
going.
worm.
Make
For
a for scales
14,
14.
plus survival. Or was it?
Yeah, survival.
14, so 5, 19.
19. So you get
Same roll he had last time.
Yeah, so you'll get another 10 pounds.
You want 5 more pounds of scales?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Stone guy. Stoners make
And
great
make
pillows.
make another survival to see if you can get the venom.
Plus 5.
Yeah. Just after learning from the first one where you just pierce through and everything. Second, you're like,
Maybe I should
okay.
cut around this.
you kind of got a little bit more intimate with his innards and stuff. It was a little hack and slash last time, but this time you get around. You have the sack that the venom was made out of. So, say, just the venom in its raw form, you have 6 charges of it. If you can find an alchemist or someone, they might be able to do some and make it a little bit more potent or give you a few more charges. But right now, the raw form, you got about 6 charges for it.
6 charges raw version.
And what it is just to let you know. Actually, I'll go ahead and write it down.
I want to get some of that cockatrice poison too.
While we're talking about how much everything is, that first thing in Dragon's Blood that I had, how much was that?
You filled up your water skin.
No, I mean the one I had before.
It was a vial.
It was a vial.
Okay.
That's what you took from me when I died.
And I guess you get more. Do you have any more skins to fill?
You have to rummage. Oh wait, no, I'm stabilized.
I mean, for
Your conscience.
You'll have to rummage through my bag, but I've only used one thing
can we
of
get any more blood?
rations, so you have to empty a water skin.
No, your water skin.
Or no, I had 3 water skins.
You have 3 water skins?
Or how many did I have?
I got
No,
one.
I only
water
had
skin.
one.
Yeah.
Only
I was
one.
about to say, normally you only carry 1 water skin.
Only had one.
And filled up, it'll last you 3 days.
Yeah.
So we've been out for 1 day.
Yeah, but mine got emptied when we were right after Kai died, when we were in the fields or whatever.
So technically, I have a quarter of one of my water skin for some blood. Some diluted dragon blood.
Alright, hang on. 76 half on, so they'll be half damage
For one charge?
Oh, what?
for 1 charge. Yeah.
Is turning in half.
20 silver, I guess.
If I did my arrow in,
Shot more.
if I did my arrow,
Blue and you can light it.
how many charges would that consume if I
Colors.
You should drink Green Dragon,
or do I have to go down?
which are like Long Island iced teas, but they have a dory instead
You
of
just dip your
vodka.
arrow in it.
because
That'll prolong
And
it.
then you put orange juice instead of Coke.
Was that 6? So I'll say it would consume about a third of it. So if you're just doing arrows, you can presumably make it 18 charges.
I think it
How
was
much
Midori
damage
instead of
for-
sweet and sour and instead of
How much damage would it still be? It wouldn't be 70, 60.
No, the poison's the poison, regardless of how you. If you're coating your swords, it's going to use 1 charge. If you're just going to dip your arrow, it'll use a third of a charge essentially. All right. So, what you doing now? Well,
Hanging
you're
out
not doing
in the
it.
bones.
You're sleeping it off.
Yeah, doing my best to sleep.
Brazen, you're unconscious right now and possibly sleeping it off once you awaken.
Raisin didn't realize
Alright,
this.
so
I thought the short sword +1 was only for damage. I didn't know the +1 was also for attack.
Yes.
Alright.
I mean, you're just hanging out. I don't think you took any damage at all.
any damage.
You know, you're just like,
I'm gonna go to Devil's Forest. I'm gonna finish this quest.
guys, Bocq is like tired of just all of these side little things. Like, alright, I'm going to the restroom.
Just leaving it. The
Find
Devil's
me
Forest,
the Devil's
back
Forest.
later.
Let me know when the purple-haired freak wakes up.
Do I get all of my health after a long rest?
Yeah, after a long rest, we're back up to 100% again.
I don't know how he's going to treat me being thirsty.
Basically,
I don't know if it's a long rest.
you are still near death when you wake up.
No.
I assume.
Mm-mm. Turn to stone, I still maintain all hit points. So I'll be at 16 out of 29.
So you'll just have to take another long rest at some
No,
point?
I'll be good.
Well, I meant to get all your health.
Spells back.
You just can't.
I'm more worried about my spells than I am. Yeah. Alright. We're taking a quick break in reality.
They're taking their own rest though. Alright. Oh, this is a choice. A real bad aim at that moth or whatever it is.
So let's see. And 2 wyverns, 2 cockatrices. Petrified. Okay.
music man. Ballerina must have seen her dancing through the sand. Now she's in me, always with me, tiny dancer in my hand. Jesus freeze out in the street, and down tickets I've gone, turning back, she's just left, but her heart is not that bad, and on my hand makes a stand.
I guess at some point I'm gonna have to get like another weapon.
At some point you will.
Well, what I messed up on is in the very beginning when I did the Fangs of Fire, I should have kept going and done the Fury of Blows. Because whenever one landed, I just spend the third key point and I can roll an extra d10 of damage.
Yeah.
But because I didn't keep that going, I didn't have enough key points to cast Fangs of Fire, Fury of Blows. Like I would have, the second time I could have cast Fangs of Fire and used another key point to do the extra d10.
Yeah. But at the same time,
well, I just meant because I had started that first one.
Yeah.
Like I should have, because the Fangs of Fire lasts your whole turn. And it adds, and I didn't have to run all the way up to the wyvern, which was part of the reason I was doing it. I just didn't pay attention to where I put my thing on the board. Because it adds 10 feet of reach to your unarmed attack. So I could be 15 feet away and still unarmed attack.
What?
On the Fangs of Fire.
Cool.
I didn't use it correctly.
We're learning.
And now I know.
I was supposed to know, I wasn't supposed to use burn hands. You were actually holding on at the time. The alcohol will always be my excuse.
Yeah, I can use burning hands. But it's weird burning hands. No? Burning hands is not. Never mind.
Alright. So
Keep
it's
of the
been
cinder stroke. That's what it is.
been a long rest.
Sweeping cinder stroke.
It's now
It is burning.
the morning time, about 7 a.m. Pie's still frozen.
Roll 15.
Doesn't matter. So, what you gonna do?
Still stoned?
Yeah.
Still something.
I'm high as a kite.
So how long has it been?
So
7 a.m., so you got about 5 more hours.
Cook some more wyvern meat. Combine on the campfire.
we can explore.
Are you awake?
Yeah, I'm awake now.
How you feeling?
I'm good.
Good.
Thanks for saving my life.
Wow.
You don't have to go into detail about how many times it took you to do it.
Okay.
There's a lot of gods to go in all of those bite marks.
Well, I mean, you had dragon blood. You could just do a transfusion.
Yeah.
I guess I'll mosey out to get your entrance and just kind of perceive the
Yeah,
environment.
What's
that's what I was thinking. Just go
Okay.
kind of look around.
16 plus 5.
21? Look around.
22.
I mean,
20.
it's a fairly quiet,
Oh.
it's a fairly quiet evening. Don't really see
Morning?
anything. Morning, sorry.
No, it was meant to be a question.
I guess we can wait until.
Sleeping Beauty wakes
All
up.
right. So, 5 hours pass. The effect slowly drains away. Kai slowly starts seeing the pink of her face, her hair. And you're back. Morning, sunshine.
Morning. What
You
happened?
still have all of your hit, whatever
Whatever
damage is still there.
Yeah. What happened?
You turned to stone.
Yeah, that wasn't a baby wyvern that you tried to grab, so you know.
What was it?
Due to the poison, you might have been hallucinating.
A chicken dragon?
A cockatrice. I don't know. I'm gonna call it a cockamouse.
Cockatrice.
Cockatrice.
Yeah.
Cockatrice.
What happened while I was gone? Out.
We had a great feast, as you can see. Another dead wyvern.
Another one?
Another wyvern came. They tried to kill me. They saved my life.
Oh, you wanted an egg, so I hand you. Or an egg.
Alright.
I'm not going to kill that. Good luck with that.
I was gonna hand her mine. Well, you got 10 pounds of dragon scales. Okay.
Yeah. And 30 giant toes.
Yes, which are probably pretty heavy.
That I'm putting back on the meal.
You have a wyvern edge.
So who's keeping track of what's on the mule?
You have to name it after me, though.
Bocq, sunshine?
What's the name of the mule? Bessie? Betsy?
Betsy.
Betsy?
Betsy. Poor Betsy.
Beth.
Beth, that's right. So what did you put on Beth?
My bad.
Your what?
My backpack.
So how,
Which consists of
Just ballpark how much
like 50
the weight
pounds
itself.
or?
thorax head, hippogriffin head,
5 pounds, hippogriffs,
10 pounds of scales,
20 pounds.
30 giant toes,
So we'll say about 50
Pound
pounds.
each.
2 times word meat.
50 pounds.
Word meat's probably gone back by now, right?
War meat?
Yeah.
Did you cook it?
No, you preserved it. I gave you a bag of salt.
That's right.
Yeah, it's jerky. It's warm jerky.
Word jerky, okay.
How many pounds?
3 times word meat. I don't know what that is.
So let's say 15. Let's say it's 5 pounds each.
Okay, so 65 pounds.
Yeah.
65 pounds.
It's not too bad, actually.
Okay, turning to stone, I pretty much just come back as...
You are exactly the way you are.
That's what I figured. Okay.
No objection. I guess we take a
If you
short
want the
rest.
advantage for long rest or anything, you are exactly where you are.
Yeah, I
So
figured.
do we just spend another day in the cave?
No, let's keep going.
What time is it? 7 in the morning?
Bocq,
No,
No,
it's
it's
new.
noon.
Bocq, you might want to pick your trap up.
Yeah, I pick up my chain, my traps.
Yeah, I'll get my trap.
It's like, it's up to you. You can like not pick it up.
Nothing has triggered any of my traps yet. I think it's bad luck.
She can carry, what, 450?
420.
Because we got 65 of my stuff.
That's right.
Alright. Went down one way. Alright. So, Kai's up. It's about, you loaded up Betsy the mule.
Beth.
Beth the mule. So, now what?
Now we
Head south?
keep going.
I'm good. I'm good.
So we go back into the forest and keep going?
We're not in the forest.
Or
Right?
go back
the hills.
wherever.
Teddy bear, we're not in the forest yet.
Wherever we are.
So can we determine at what stage the eggs are in incubation? I don't know.
No, know that much. I mean, you knew that it's a wyvern. These are wyvern eggs. At some point they'll hatch.
Can I extrapolate from like the typical chicken incubation period?
No.
I don't know when they were laid.
Nope. You just know you have 2 wyvern eggs.
Does the dragon have to sit on them?
You don't know.
I'm keeping
You
it
know
close in my
nothing about
body.
wyvern eggs.
I can warm inanimate objects for up to an hour. Oh wait, non-living. Never mind.
Technically, those eggs not quite alive yet.
We're not going to get into this discussion on the internet.
Roe v. Wade.
We're gonna, for the sake of non-living versus living, and the fact that we're actually like thinking about it hatching a wyvern, we're just gonna default to it's probably a living material because we think it's
Depends
going to
when the
hatch.
yolk starts turning into an embryo.
No, stop.
Hey, so you start to hear a giant roar. You don't know where it's coming from. How far do you want to go?
That's called nerd rage, and it's coming from the internet.
Anyways, alright. We are continuing south.
Okay. Continuing south.
So, I'm pretty sure I understand the answer, but, like when Kai got turned to stone, that was like frozen in time, time passed, frozen, unfrozen in time. So,
Yes.
like, I don't feel exhaustion or anything.
No.
It's still
No concept of
yeah, for me.
No time passed for you. Well, except one 24-hour period that you do not feel.
Okay. So, yeah, I'm 4 hours into my morning. Yeah, basically.
Okay, so you finally are getting towards the end of the Pale Hills. You're cresting the very last hill. All you see is a row of trees, miles and miles in either direction. God, this is it. This is what you have been. You have no idea what's ahead of you. You have no idea.
I really wish Rosie was here because I don't remember who we were going after.
And so you head down towards the tree line. Make yourself a time.
10.
10?
Bocq, make a perception check.
That's 19.
Okay.
If Bocq walks in.
15 plus 5, 20.
12.
Or passes 19.
12 is my passive.
20.
So do you default to your passive if what you roll is lower?
No.
No, if you're
It's
making
just, if you're making an actual check, your check is your check. Passive is just if
something's
I
trying to
don't
sneak up on you.
sneak up on you and I don't tell you, make a perception check, and you just have to glance over and you see something.
So Bocq can't really be snuck up on.
Well, it's difficult.
It's difficult. Okay.
Kai, on the other hand,
You could
That-
basically tap her, and she may or may not feel it.
pretty much. Like the doppelganger, yeah. She was just like, whack. She didn't see that coming at all.
Alright, so, I think you got the 20, and you got 12.
12.
10. Alright, so, for the sake of brevity, since Bocq is here, Bocq kind of looks like, who's that? And he points, and sort of there, you guys just didn't see them. You see 2 humanoids that seem to be crouched down. They're in the tree line, like the tree line is here. They're kind of inside the tree line, but they're crouched in there and look like they're looking through the dirt.
So he alerts us of this. Yeah. Kai's gonna call out an Elvish. Hell friends. We come from River's Keep.
They look at you. They don't seem to understand, but they immediately stand up and they're looking at you.
Maybe you should speak in common.
I did get a
Okay.
20.
So Kai shouts out in
You
common.
pointed out to
No.
people.
Kai shouts out in common. Hail friends. We come from River's Keep.
Well met. Hello.
What be your name?
They kind of look at you, sort of startled, like, my name's Kasai. This is my sister, Melissa.
Hold on. Kasai and Ellison. They're both female.
Yes. You're still about.
When I know Kasai, what I know Kasai is a female name.
I'm going to.
They look.
Oh, well, I didn't know how far back we were.
Total giveaway.
There's two female.
I mean, they're
I didn't know
about
how
50,
far.
they're about
That were on the
from
tree
here
line.
to the door, so they're about,
Oh, okay.
less than 50
Kasai,
feet.
Kasai and what?
Melissa.
If they whisper anything to each other, everyone knows.
Okay. And they're kind of looking at the three of you. What brings you here? You normally don't see travelers from River's Keep. Normally they come from Storm's Rage.
We are seeking the Elven city of Tiskel.
They kind of look at each other. You seek out the elves.
Yes. We believe that there is trouble in the north. An ancient god of some or goddess of some sort.
Oh. Okay, what does that happen? Okay.
We believe the elves might be able to help us.
Okay, very well. I mean, they kind of look at each other.
May I ask what you were doing this far out of the forest? We've heard.
What is it?
You don't know what language they spoke. What language do you speak? Actually, that.
I speak common and
They said something in language that you don't know.
Free.
No, he chose it. They spoke the language you have no idea what it was.
What brings you this far out of the woods? I hear that there have been recent threats of orcs, giants, and other calamities.
I mean, there has been a stir lately, but these woods are our home. I mean, we typically collect herbs for, simple potions, healing potions.
You say
things
your
like
home. Is it like a village?
No. We have our tent. We kind of travel along the woods. We never go very deep inside, but we try to keep to the edges. We'll trade with, again, those hunters that come from Storm's Rage.
Well, we have some hunters with ourselves. We've collected some very potentially valuable objects.
yes.
Would you perchance like to take a look at our inventory and see if there's anything of value to you?
For exchange for information.
Exchange for information, some wealth.
I mean,
We
can
come across
exchange-
some wyverns, some orc heads, some...
Really?
Yes.
You see both of their eyes kind of light up. It's like, did you happen to, you said wyverns,
Wyverns, even a hippogriff.
and you collected their blood, their scales,
Both.
and you kind of see, I mean, I think and we have wares too, if you need healing potions or things of
We
that
are much
nature.
need of healing potions.
Then please, by all means, come to our campsite and we will be able to, I feel like we can really trade.
Thought? Do you feel like? Let's at least see what they have to offer.
I guess we can see.
By the way, my name is Kailestel. This is Bocq,
Well, met.
Brazen, and Eskel.
Well, next.
We have 2 others in our party, but it's a long story.
We have a bit of a white walk, so we have time. Please, come.
Alright, I'm gonna follow.
Okay.
Can I make a deception check?
Inside check.
Inside check?
What are you inside?
Whether I actually trust them or not.
What do you think?
They
Or
said,
what is not
they said it was
trust?
a bit of a walk and like just to, I don't know, like a gut instinct.
Are they akin to those bandits and trail raiders that we...
Well, but I wasn't listening.
Okay. All right, make an
But like if they're doing anything that because I have been around lots of, so where I lived before is let me have some,
Yep.
Okay, make an insight.
anything that I feel is suspicious.
Okay.
Inside. 16.
Everything they've done has seemed trustworthy. I haven't seen them give you any hint that there's
We
anything
found
sus.
2 locals. They are interested in some of the wares that we have. Or some of the prizes that we have gathered from our...
So we're gonna go see what they have to trade.
Sounds good.
They mentioned health potions.
I've got some odd things around here.
They were very interested in the blood and scales.
The only thing about the scales, as we were walking, Kai whispers, the only thing about the scales is I had kind of read that those could be turned into armor.
We have 20 pounds combined.
Literally.
Yeah.
So we are going to follow.
Okay, so as you approach, you just see.
So
2
how long
women.
have y'all lived in these woods?
Oh. And they kind of look at each other like, I mean,
Now that we're close, do I recognize the race?
Hmm?
Now that we are close, do I recognize the race?
Yeah, perception check. I'm just trying to see what you see.
I just added 20.
17, 13.
13. Alright. Not 20. I mean, they appear to be women. I mean, they have long cloaks on and everything, but pretty much everything is sort of covered, but from their face,
Okay, so
you don't see, they haven't pulled anything off to see
And their
ears or anything.
movements, he recognizes their movements as human.
Okay. So how long have y'all lived in these woods?
Seems like almost all our lives.
Are you familiar with the elves, the local elves? I have a friend named Ariana. I believe she's of a noble descent.
Ariana, that name does not sound familiar, but I mean,
But you do know
We
that his
tend-
school,
we know high school,
high
yes.
school.
But to be honest, the elves don't tend to
I've heard they are
outsiders around.
Sure.
So they have their private forest, and
So is their skin like white, purple?
their skin has kind of a more olive. Their eyes are it's an odd shade of green, but it's green eyes.
We came across,
I mean, you've never seen know, so you don't know. It just, I mean, she's white, they're much darker, but you know.
We came across a caravan a few miles up the road, or a few miles north of the Paling Hills, and they were saying that things were happening in the forest. Some changes, more threats. Could you elaborate? They weren't the most trustworthy.
There's been rumor that the Drow have been getting restless.
The Drow.
They have been coming above ground to attack the elves more freely. We're not sure why.
Any talk of Auril?
Auril?
The ice gods from the north.
You notice the snowflakes decorating anyone's
That,
belongings?
that response feels odd.
You gonna do an insight check?
Can I do an insight check on that?
Yeah. You want to?
19 plus 5. 24.
There was a bit of a hitch when they said Auril.
I feel like they're holding something back.
Are you whispering that?
I'll say that to them when we mentioned Auril. You seem to know more than you're letting on.
I mean, it's an odd name. Name we've never heard of.
That you've never heard of?
We are looking. We had some trouble in Rivers Keep. A group of adventurers tried to interrupt one of our meetings.
Who's the guy you're looking for?
A group of adventurers tried to interrupt one of our meetings.
It's time
We
for
barely
one
escaped Rivers Keep with our lives.
Until we see what they have to trade.
Like your group of we're not sure what you're.
No, followers of Auril, like ourselves. They found a group of adventurers invaded into one of our keeps. Nearly slayed.
Deception check.
Can I do
18,
That was his story.
13.
13. Okay.
I should lie. I don't remember. Jesse remember the names.
There was a guy coming here to follow.
I can't remember.
Oh, okay. Well, we haven't seen any adventurers here. I mean, besides yourselves. But we can, by all means, discuss it more once we get to our campsite if you need.
My insight check was 20 on the we haven't seen any other adventures besides yourselves.
Okay.
We're looking for castles.
So I think that they are, I want to know again if it was suspicious.
Yes.
There was a hitch, there was,
Yes. When they said they haven't seen any adventurers, that's was not true.
We are looking for a fellow follower named Castus. Have you seen him or heard of him? We know that he came down into these woods a few weeks ago. His wife is much worried about him.
We've never heard that name.
So
voting. Don't tell them things until we get to their side.
Well, perhaps let's continue to your camp. I'm sure we can share a drink and discuss our wares and...
I see something. What do I see? Like on the person's.
No. I mean,
Like to the side of the tray.
something to the side.
Like someone's like moving in my peripheral, or it's like something's moving in my peripheral.
Yes.
Are you gonna tell us?
So I'm going to shoot an arrow and point it at.
Are you?
Well, I
You
saw,
pull your bow out, and I immediately am gonna be like, Bocq.
and then you can follow up. I saw a motion in the bushes, and I immediately focused an arrow at it because then we're in the woods. It could be anything.
Friends, we meet you in no harm.
And I point at it.
Look, friends, we mean you no harm.
And I focus on
We would
my
just like to do
area.
some trade. We're just curious about the area.
I'm gonna try and stealth back into the, while she's talking, stealth back in and see if I can't come around and see what it is. Even though I'm a dragonborn.
And I'm pointing an arrow at my peripheral movement that I saw. And do I
You see
can I focus?
a humanoid person, but they're further away.
Okay, so I'm 21 and stealth. And I need to roll. A perception to see. Like I'm trying to come around.
I suggest
behind
you
them.
be honest with us right now as I'm
Oh,
aiming at
let's calm down.
something
I'm
far
not.
away.
We just met these fine young women. We mean you no harm. We just had... I'm sorry, I talk out of curiosity. I've grown up in the chantry for most of my life. I'm curious, and so being outside the walls of River's Keep, I have a lot of questions. So perhaps I've overstepped my bounds. But we would truly like to visit you in your camp. Perhaps share some of our wares. Perhaps share a drink with you this evening.
Make a perception check. No. Brazen. Make your perception check.
16.
Is that 16?
I mean, I'm stealthing, trying to get over to where that thing, the movement he saw, but I want to see if I can see something else too.
And I saw more hooded figures. So obviously we're surrounded of sorts. And I assume to myself.
Okay.
Did I perceive?
Right now, you do see the figure. That's about it. We hear your words, but your friend is pointing somewhere in the distance, and everything feels like this could be a trap. And they're kind of
We've had a long journey.
backing away from him.
We've had a long journey, and I do apologize for my comrades. We've been ambushed.
The feeling of trap is mutual.
Bocq, please hush. We have been ambushed multiple times in our 10-day journey from River's Keep. So forgive us if we're a little bit untrustworthy, but we do believe you have the best intentions.
Sir,
Bocq, would you mind putting your
there
arrow
is
down?
no trap. We are completely trustworthy.
Lower my bow. Cautiously.
Did you make the Christmas thing?
The what?
Charisma saving throw. The half-orcs.
9, 8.
trustworthy. There's nothing to worry about.
Narrow back. Okay.
Am I close enough to where I can see the hooded figure now? Are they? Are they just watching? Do I notice their weapons?
You do notice something, and it's really, really, really weird.
I need to look at it.
Hmm? No, I assume you've been getting closer and closer to this. The figure that you've been sort of stalking towards.
So, boy! Go, boy!
Looks like a man, except he has snakes for arms. And he's watching the conversation.
How much further to your camp? I do have to apologize for my Half-Orc. He's grown up in the wilderness.
Our camp is only a little further ahead.
Be slightly more specific.
Our camp is a little further ahead. And
Are you really that interested in our wares?
you've only been talking to one person, to Sai.
Okay.
You have not been talking to Ellison, who now speaks looking at you. Well, we would be more willing to be more specific if it wasn't for the fact that your Dragonborn friend is over there,
She can see?
possibly disturbing one of our compatriots. I mean, we are two women in the forest. We can't possibly regret us having a bodyguard.
But you can't possibly regard us for watching our own backs in a foreign land that we're not aware of.
We understand.
So let's put all our cards on the table. Let's just strike this up to two strangers meeting, and we mean you no hostility, and we would like to see the same show of faith from you. Come on, say it. Say it. Let me roll persuasion. I've been waiting.
I see that 20. Be useful.
Very well.
Very well.
Okay. Brazen, please join the rest of the group.
Calls out to her compatriot. Rytak, it's okay. Please join us.
And at that moment, that's when I move. When he starts to move, I
Okay.
start to move.
By the way, she said that in Draconic as well.
So I understood.
Yeah,
And I
you
understood.
understood.
Damn, my lip reading skills. I can't understand any languages except common language.
Now, I do apologize. We have been.
So she heard me tell Kai not to tell them anything else. Should have spoken in giant.
I'm so
I don't understand, Giant. I do apologize. Because it's just, we have been. The road south from Rivers Keith was not as we expected. We were ambushed many times. We fought threats that we just did not believe were actually in this land. And so it has put us on edge. And please forgive us for being a little bit suspicious of you and your people. But we truly do mean you no harm.
Alright. Shall we?
So me and the other guy come up at this point?
Yes.
What?
Maybe not.
Give me a... Yeah. Hold on.
And you do see a humanoid who has snake arms.
He comes up with me.
Rylac. Or Rytac.
Right.
Rytac.
So in
It's a pleasure.
the bestiality dictionary, that
Yeah, you got me on
in the
this.
chantry,
Never seen a man with arms. With snake arms.
So in Draconic, I'm gonna ask Melisande where she learned Draconic. Or how she learned it.
If one truly wants to know the ancient arts, it's the only language to learn.
Are you a sorcerer?
We try to help them.
So you're a sorcerer. A good sorcerer. You think? No, they think. You think.
In our journeys down here, we came across a orc band led by a Tordak. It seems like he was stirring up quite a bit of trouble.
Orcs constantly starting up trouble.
But we did come across a farmstead in which a gnomish, apparently wizard, was living with his wife, but the wizard had disappeared. Any signs of a gnomish?
I mean, you see gnomes around for us, but nothing sounds familiar.
And in the Paling Hills, we did cross 2 hill giants, which is fairly normal. The hippogriffs, but we did find a wyvern's cave.
the hippogriffs nesting in there. Are you familiar with?
Griffin across the rock, of course. You can find the nest.
Are we almost to the camp?
Yes, that's right, that's fine. You start smelling, what it smells like a campfire, food burning along the edge. It's walking, of course, so you are getting close to something.
There's like no snowflakes on the person.
And perception check.
9 plus 5, 14.
You don't see any.
I don't see you.
You don't see any.
I trust her.
No, I rolled a nat 1. So I wasn't going to see anything.
I believe we got off on the wrong foot. I would like to make it up for you. Is there a particular type of music you would like to hear for tonight while we discuss potential trades?
How about the song of her giant snake?
That is a good one. There's a little mischievous trap.
There's a secret sauce.
Brazen just shakes his head.
You'll love it, Brazen.
Or the song of words like
That was more than good. I actually was turned to see.
No, you can do first.
I know. I didn't mean to have a stone by a dragon chicken.
Yes,
You
you
got
did.
turned to stone by
A cockatrice. But my friend calls it
Oh.
dragon chicken.
they're a little nasty. I don't tend to.
I tried to pick one up. I thought it was cute.
She was told it was a bad idea.
I don't listen.
Couldn't see very well in the dark.
Well, please, while in our camp, attempt to pick up anything. In fact, while in our camp, it would probably be best if you didn't move at all. So you have this in setting though.
9. I rolled a 2.
Didn't move at all. Is this Melisone or this side?
Bellison.
You really have things that dangerous in your camp?
We have many objects that, if you don't know how to handle them, could.
Then you are probably right. I do very well not to stab myself with this sword.
Sing your song, play your instrument, don't touch anything.
Yes, I will listen to my teddy bear. Are we at the camp? Are we at the camp?
Yes.
Okay.
You get
I'll
to the
be-
camp.
What do we see?
Sing my song, not touch anything.
As soon as you get to the camp, you don't really feel the need to move at all.
Is it ambushy?
So all of us don't feel like that?
These are perfectly trustworthy people. They're not doing anything.
Do all of us feel that?
You kind of notice Kai sort of look. Well, she's funny. She's just kind of looking around.
What did you do there? Again, in Draco. Because I don't want Bocq to get upset.
Spacey Kai is being spacey.
What did you do to her?
Nothing.
Kai, please not. Be still or be quiet. Just because.
One attack comes up to you. Nothing's wrong. Everything is perfectly fine. There's absolutely nothing you should fear. Hey, Christmas everything.
Christmas. 4.
Nothing's wrong. Everything's perfectly fine. Kai is perfectly happy. These people are 100% trustworthy. Everything's fine.
Could you show us what you have for trade?
Absolutely. If you don't mind just sitting right here and waiting, we'll go back and we'll get our wares.
Sure.
Sounds perfect.
And I guess I'm speaking to Rytech, so is he speaking in Draconic too now?
Oh, he spoke to you in Draconic, yes. But now he doesn't, he's not speaking to you, they're just saying, by all means just sit and we'll come back.
Was that directed to me as well?
No, you're just standing around. This is a perfectly safe environment. Sure. You're just sit, you're right. You can wait.
Espen, do you want a drink?
I'm not quite sure what's going on. People are talking in languages that I don't understand. I'm just watching.
So am I still classified? Can I, like, now that I'm in the camp, do I see anything interesting or passively perceive?
I mean, you see, 4 tents. Yeah, you see 4 tents, you see a fire. Everything seems to be perfectly on the up and up.
Is there more people? More people?
I mean, you just see 3 of them.
So there's no other people that, when we were after the camp, there's no like community or anything?
Not that you see. I failed my charisma.
I have a +7 to charisma, and I roll a 2.
Well, I have a -2. I rolled a 6.
I could have been like,
Hey, Master Dwarf, do you want to also sit and wait while we come get our wares? It'd probably be best. Saving throw.
Don't know if I need to sit, but
Rontek is still there. It's not behind you, but he's definitely more over to the side of you.
So is Bocq sitting or is he still standing near Escalon?
Bocq has followed their suggestion. You know, it's perfectly fine. And he's just kind of sitting next to you by the
All
fire.
failed our charisma throws except for Escal, who hasn't done one yet.
No, that's who this is first one.
What?
That's who did his first one.
Yeah.
He succeeded.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay, they kind of
I'm just so worn out from our travels. This fire just seems so nice.
They come
They
back.
seem absolutely amazing.
What are you
They
talking a little
have
bit
3 vials. You notice they look like healing potions. Now, your companion, as they sort of address all of you, but they're looking at you specifically, they said you have some wyvern scales?
Yes. Yes, we do have some wyvern scales, along with some other exotic pelts. See, we like to go around, and as we're hunting, I'm a bit of a collector, actually. See, things that try to attack us, I like to collect their heads. This is great. I've got my own collection. So I come down, I open up the bag folding. We started off our journey, and I'm going to take out my 4 little goblin heads that are charred and start stacking those out. We've got these little guys that were here, and hippogriffs. Yes, we have a hippogriff head. And here's a hag. She's not much. Giants are great. Big head.
Make an intimidation check.
Do you normally kill giants? 19. Something I could do well.
As you're talking, their eyes are just kind of getting larger
Escal's showing off his collection of
and larger. They're like, oh, okay. And that's
What are you showing them?
certainly,
My head collection. I'm
Interesting.
very proud of my head collection.
that's,
So I want to follow on and pull a thorax head.
Look what I
I
got.
got hippogriff head.
no,
That certainly looks not as
nice.
So,
It was the giant heads.
what would you like for the healing potions? We'd like the healing potions. Kai, what do you think the healing potions go for?
Am I responsive?
Yeah, you're standing still, but you can speak.
What was the question?
How much do these healing potions typically go for?
I assume I have to answer truthfully. About 50 gold.
50? So what do you think? Kind gentlemen.
I assume they're normal, right?
Hmm?
They're regular?
They look
Yeah, they
bigger.
just
They look
That's just common.
Yeah.
You can just, or he can see they're just 3 common.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yes, 50 gold.
Well. Kind of look at each other. Whisper. Now soon kind of like 50 each. Do you have heads? Do you have any of not really sure what goblins have. However, if you have pelts, that certainly could that actually could be good.
Do you have an
Dude,
alchemy
you
kit?
just... I mean, we can form some alchemy. We don't have... Well, maybe we have a kit. Master Dwarf, would you mind terribly if, while we discuss things, it might take us a few hours, if just mind standing right here doing nothing?
Yeah, actually, I don't mind.
Maybe it was
19.
finally.
Somebody gets it!
So why are you so interested on getting me just to sit here?
No, we
Why
like
would
to
it
discuss
take you
things.
hours to figure out if something like a pelt is worth something? Starting to get a little bit suspicious.
Can I do a perception check?
Oh, I did not see anything. That's a nat 1. I'm very focused on not seeing anything.
Well, you see, the main problem is you just got hit by a nat 20. Ooh, in the back.
Okay.
And got hit again for 18. Does that hit?
Oh, yep, yep.
18 hits?
Yeah,
okay,
yes,
so you got
yes,
hit
yes.
twice. Alright, so.
Does this break any of us out of our stupors?
Hmm?
Him getting hit, does that break any of us out of our stupors?
No.
Yeah, no, you're still very complacent in on what you're doing.
Until they attack you.
Okay.
Everything's fine. This is normal.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Okay.
Do we at least get to roll again? Per turn? Or is this a one and done spell?
Like,
Crap, at least my spells you have to roll every round.
yeah, because it seems like we just started something and...
Because if not, I need to learn this spell.
I had to draw. You had to take me away from it.
It just, okay. It's, what spell are you talking about?
Whatever he's
Whatever he's making.
It's Tasha's hideous laughter. I put you in a laughter, you have to roll every time.
No. This is suggestion.
Gotcha.
Yep,
Suggestion is a concentration spell up to 8 hours.
yep,
Unless I hit you.
yep.
So, yes.
I have that spell, yep.
And is it just a charisma saving throw?
Yes. And all three of you.
What?
Right, because,
Charisma? Mine says wisdom.
yeah.
Hey, shut up.
Oh yeah.
What was? I need to roll because that's my jam. Wisdom is my jam.
I thought it was charisma. I don't know.
Because wisdom changes. Well, I mean, I rolled a 6, so it only bring it up to 8.
So you still
I
would
give it
fail.
9 or
Yeah.
something, so if it was 9, to 12.
You still would have failed.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I think I rolled.
Nope. If they suggested, yep, this is a bit.
But I might have done
I
this.
should have stopped walking as soon as I was like, you're a sorceress. Because I was still speaking in Draconic, so you were the only one that heard me say to her, you're a
Okay, I was
sorceress.
wrong. It's wisdom. So,
I still failed.
Yeah,
If I didn't fail charisma, if I failed charisma, I failed everything else.
Still got a 12.
Yeah, it would
Yeah,
have
because you
been
rolled a 2.
it would have been an
regardless, instead of
It would have been an 8 for me, which would have still failed.
Yeah. So you 2 would have failed. You 12, you would have failed.
So to be honest, my worst 17s was what I was rolling each time. 17.
Yeah, you still passed.
Oh,
Can
well,
you,
okay, my
can you
bonus is-
snap us out of it? Or?
Well,
Damn. We just got hit with my bastard spell.
Force
I should have quit walking when I was like, you're freaking sorceress.
alright, so let me
That's how you
use
know
what happened.
draconic.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, so let me do this first.
Sorry.
So take 5 piercing damage first.
Yeah.
And then take 10 poison damage from the first hit. So 15 total.
Okay.
And then the second one, take 4 piercing damage.
Yeah. I was on one side of the
And
grill.
then
the whole
another
way.
8 poison
So for
damage.
8 hours, I
The
was
second
looking
one.
like this.
What's that for?
8.
At Cracker
8.
Barrel. The dip one. So like,
Alright,
I was serving the grills
So,
up here, the dip ones
you
here.
just
so
got
I
hit in the
was
back.
like
okay,
this.
by
Oh.
right tech. So go ahead, roll initiative.
8.
Oh.
And don't do any saving throws?
No, you guys are everything.
We are.
That's about right. You fail suggestion, you're trapped. Until you take that.
Alright, all of them rolled much higher than you. Okay, all 3 of them. Okay, so
If he attacks us,
Mm-hmm.
he does.
does that break anything?
It will if he attacks you. The problem is that all 3 of them have rolled higher than him. And he's at 8 points.
And I don't know.
So they're gonna come back in 2 weeks or 4
Alright,
weeks.
so Kasai is gonna hit for 7. No, Kasai hits for 10, which misses. She rolls again, hits for 11, which misses.
Yes.
Mellison will hit for 22, which hits. And she'll roll again for 6, so she'll only hit you once for 3 points of damage.
It's from Hoovers?
And then Rytak, who was behind you, and he got the first, rolls for 22 to hit.
Figures, I mean, you are.
Then he'll roll for another nat 20 to hit. Okay, so
I remember this conversation. What is that?
Only
7
by the
piercing
state of
damage.
Tennessee.
I think that drops you. Yep. And then you'll take another additional 4 poison damage. And he won't even bother with the second attack because you're down. Okay.
According to the state of Tennessee.
Alright. That goes down.
Wonderful. I assume, I'm thinking.
Yeah, did we see this? We see this.
It doesn't matter.
Well, technically speaking, because of where you were, you 2 don't see it because you were facing the fire. Because he was still behind you, looking at the 3 of you. Rytek got behind him. They were actually between.
Where was
Your-
Kai? Because I was looking at Kai.
Kai sees it because Kai, as soon as they hit the campsite, she had to stop. Everyone else walked further in. So Kai sees it.
Oh, but I sat down. And
You 2 sat down on the fire because that sounded like a good idea. Esco was back here, Rytek came behind, and so Kai, you're the only one that sees it all.
And this doesn't bother me.
It does, but you were told or suggested to stand perfectly still.
Okay. Stand perfectly still.
Yeah, but you can still call
And
out.
not touch anything.
And not touch anything.
Yes.
Okay, is it my turn?
It is now, he's down, they've attacked.
your seat.
The givers are turning.
But you were told not to move.
I know. Well, I can't move.
Okay. But Bocq is down. I mean, Estel is down. But it kind of just happened all, you know,
Yeah, they
it
did
happened all
hard.
at once.
Yeah.
And he didn't have a, I mean, he didn't have a chance to swing or anything. It was very much an assassination. They kind of look over his body, it's like, bag of holding this size. We can use that.
Okay.
And then not,
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds. For 7, and immediately follow it up with Healing Word. That's my bonus action. For 9,
so
7. So he heals 16.
you just held 16 points. So you're up.
So is that back up to 16?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Is standing up in action for him?
Setting up will be, well, I mean,
Half his movement.
just have his movement,
Oh, okay.
but
That's right.
he is up.
My turn?
It is your turn.
Oh, I missed.
Esco,
So,
what happened?
how do you say?
Now, they had looked away, so, I mean, when you moved, they're looking back and they're like, I mean, what? But,
Should have killed the healer!
they didn't know you were a killer.
I know, I'm just saying, should have killed the healer. And now the healer can't do shit, because she's out of spells.
Look at my second word. See if I want to make sure it's not there. It's not my movement.
Yeah, right, because once if he can release you, you're in this.
Yeah.
You guys are just completely complacent, other than I'm surprised. I don't know about this.
Yeah, but something has to.
Not that it matters, because I wasn't in range, but Kai does not perceive them as a threat, does she?
Who?
The 3 that just attacked Eskel.
No, see, I think the two of us don't perceive them as a threat, but you
You
can.
were just told not to move as soon as you enter the camp.
So you could yell at
Okay.
Esco like to protect himself.
But now I
and
perceive
to-
them as a threat now.
You perceive them as a threat, but
Okay.
But you're not moving.
But you can't
I
move.
understand.
You just can't move.
Alright, so second wind is a bonus action for me, so I'm going to go ahead and do my second wind, and that gives me 1d10 hit point plus my fighter level.
okay.
So 8 plus 4, 12, so that gives me
Nice.
28. Flame on. Are they in an area where I can?
I mean, they're
We're
these two.
right here.
Yeah.
This is.
Yeah, let's make it more.
Cue the combat music.
So if his,
So they-
if his burning hands
He has
hits
to
us,
do,
does
like-
that count?
Yes. He has to do like a saving or a disengage
So-
or.
Yeah, it's horrible. Alright,
Okay,
so.
let's move up a little
Okay.
so that he was right there.
Now, they had started looking through his stuff, but they were kind of preoccupied with it. Because he had it open.
Oh.
So they attacked, he fell, his bag, and then they started looking at it, and then he's right back up. So he had moved over here, this way. She healed him,
Does
he
he
came
get-
up.
So they still probably haven't figured out that Kai is the one that healed.
Yeah, they're not really sure why, but they just notice he's up again.
Dwarves don't die.
Crispy. Alright, so I'm going to use Burning Hands on everything in that order, friends included, because that's what friends are for, evidently.
Okay. So everyone makes a what?
Dex saving throw.
Everyone makes a dex saving throw.
This is in the bag. Just saying.
10.
To beat 10?
Yes.
Actually, Anthony, damage doesn't break the spell.
What breaks the spell?
You have, no. Ordering them to stab themselves, throw themselves onto a spear, immolate itself, or do other harmful acts ends the spell. Doesn't say something hitting it ends the spell. That's why I told your ladybird to defend me, because she could take all the damage in the world.
So, okay, Google. What is
8 hours.
8 hours?
Or if they attack you. They physically
Oh,
have to
if
attack.
you or any of your companions damage the target. In other words, the 3 of us
Yes.
would have to hit. You hitting
Does not end the spell.
does not matter because
Sorry to be a rule stickler. but-
Alright, so that's fine, but this not going, I don't comprehend how that works. So the 3 bad guys have to attack
Bocq and Brazen to break the
so
spell.
yeah, I have to hit them
Okay.
or her in order to break it. Or
You can.
No, I
it's
can't.
no. It is a concentration. If you do enough damage to me, force me to have to roll to continue to keep the spell concentrate.
Concentrate.
Then so you have that.
Yeah, because every time you take damage while you're concentrating, you have to roll.
I have to roll a check. And I don't remember what that check is, so now I gotta figure out what that is.
It's in spell casting.
Well, you could the burning
So
hands
yeah,
would
you
still
could-
work though.
so
because the
if you
damage off of
you damage us, then you're gonna force me to make a check to see if I'm still
Concentrate.
DC
concentrating.
equals 10 or half the damage you take, whichever number's higher.
Okay. So, yeah.
So if Brytas, whatever his name is who put the spell on me. Or are all 3 of them putting the spell on us?
Right, tech put the spell on you?
He's the one that told me not to wear it, you could go sit down by the fire. Everything was fine.
Ah, shit. Okay, that does change things then. Alright, we're about to do a slight retcon. Alright, because I thought Rytech did it to him.
I don't know. I don't remember who did it to him.
Okay.
What you mean?
Melisande.
Melisande.
Melisande did it to him.
Alright, so
Radtech did it to me.
you just thought it was a good idea to sit down because, you know, it's a nice cozy fire. As soon as they attack Bocq, you're like, oh, what the hell?
As soon as they attack us.
Eskel, and you start firing because you didn't have the spell. So, because you actually did beat it, because you had a 12 is what you met from Melisande. Had it been Rytech that hit, you would have failed, and that's why I thought did it to you. So, you're in combat.
So do they have to roll initiative? Does he have to roll initiative?
And you just roll initiative.
I roll initiative.
Go ahead and roll.
3.
Plus your dex.
Plus
9.
initiative 6.
9. So you would have been before Eskel.
Okay.
So is Eskel just hasn't done his except for the...
There's been enough information changed.
So I turn around and I'm like, can I see that my spell's broken? And I'm like, alright, this one is under spell or am I oblivious? Like, to who
They're
they
not under a
attack?
spell, they just said, hey dude, fire.
Yeah, and you just sat down because and they
Man swearing
assumed
at
it worked because you
sat down.
sat down, and then they assassinate. But his assassination still happened before you would have even moved.
Okay.
So they just assassinated
And then
him.
Kai popped him
He's
right back
down.
up.
Kai popped him up. You're seeing that, but they don't realize that you're.
So they have
Free.
their backs to
They essentially
Bocq.
have their
Basically.
backs to Bocq because they don't.
They
really
just
think-
assume we're safe.
And I know they're all hostile, but I don't know
Well,
that.
yeah, you look over and he's on the ground.
Yeah.
You assume they're hostile.
But I can't like say, okay, this one's in the spell still from this person and attack.
Well, you don't
because I
know
don't
that
understand that.
Yeah, you don't know that
Yeah.
one.
So I just attack the person.
But you
closest to
can
me.
go ahead and start attacking either three of them.
I'll just attack the closest one to me with both my weapons.
Who is this?
Okay, so that's Mellison.
It's an 8 plus 6. 14.
14. That hits.
And Mellison is who put the spell on Kai, so she'll have to roll a concentration.
Yes.
So
So do your damage roll.
it's 1d6. It's 2 plus 4 is 6.
So she has to do a
16.
DC 10 to see if it breaks.
Constitution or concentration?
Concentration.
Yeah, it's just a DC 10. You just roll.
But what am I adding? Wisdom, charisma.
I don't think you add anything.
It's just below 10 or below.
It's 10 or whatever the damage. Yeah. It just says. Constitution. Yes, you're right. Sorry.
Constitution. Ah, I rolled a 10. Your spell is broken.
Alright, so I'm like, alright, so my first attack was reactionary,
10 or below.
and I want to use my bonus.
I mean, I rolled a 2. Sorry.
Can I use my bonus action?
DC 10 is you succeed. I'm still on there.
Can I use like my bonus action between my double attack? Or
So you want to do attack, bonus action?
attack?
Attack.
Yeah.
Go on.
I don't know, I'll mark the person I just attacked because I'm like pissed off now. Hunter's mark for butt.
Okay.
19 plus 5.
That 100% hits.
So 1d8 plus 1d6. Oh, okay. D4 plus 4 is 8.
8 total?
8 total.
Okay. Roll. Initiative. This one.
That's the other one.
Very bottom.
It would actually be a -2.
So you're at the very bottom. That's cool. And then Kai. So the only one that's not in right now.
Yeah, because everything's
is
honky-dory.
That fire must be amazing.
Alright. So that's cool. Kai has managed to revive you. You're up. Bocq has attacked Mellison, which is the one in the very center. And 3 of them are right in front of you. And they're kind of like, wait a minute, what? Because
So
their
these-
ambushes.
Are these guys in melee range?
Yes, all 3 of them. Well,
This guy's over here.
those 2 are. So the two women are. The guy,
This is
the
guy.
snake arms,
Yeah.
he's, what, about 10 feet away, I think?
I'm just wondering if I move up to here, am I going to take an attack of opportunity?
You will from Mellison, yes.
Alright, well, let's go for, I'm going to attack the one that's already hurt at this point. I did my second land, I already did that roll, so.
Yes. So all of that is,
All of that's.
all that's happened. We're now back in real time.
Yeah, and I'm going to, go
Sorry
ahead.
about that.
No, 11.
11
Two
hits.
Yes.
I've got savage attack, so I can see. So action surge, which gives me one more attack. Let's roll that beautiful beam footage one more time.
Okay.
Ooh. Don't suppose an 8 would hit.
No. That one misses.
That one misses. Thank God that was a freebie.
Okay. So that's.
No, they're not like primeval, are they? Because I have primeval awareness.
No.
Cthulhu.
I was just looking.
We don't have the old gods Cthulhu.
It's the snake.
Just
itself.
making sure.
It's just a high level demon. It's not the actual.
They're not beasts. Okay.
Okay.
Yes, Lucifer himself has 11 AC.
Holy right. That's really happening. He's got a serious.
He's got a really ton of HP, but he's easy as hell to hit.
You're up.
I'm gonna look at Melisande and be like, you really thought that would work against us? And then she starts hearing this laughter in her mind.
Okay.
Make a wisdom saving throw against a 15.
17.
Okay.
Actually, it almost did.
I will move Kailestel.
Good choice.
Ice them.
I'm still locked
Okay.
down by the fire.
I can't break her spell.
Yeah, you're just poking in the fire.
He's like,
Alright. So now it's Kasai's turn.
And I aggroed at least one person.
Yeah, but
You took a bite out of Melisande, so did he. Kasai's going to look. Okay, she'll go after. Let's go first. 12 misses. Alright. And a 10 misses. Alright, so she goes, misses. Make a perception check.
9.
Okay. So, Melisande, who's been attacked to both, yeah, but you're concentrating on Melisande. It's taken a lot of hits from you. It's taken last hit from you. Alright, she's gonna attack you first. 7 completely misses. Then she's attacking you second. Not 20.
Use my reaction. Subtract 4 from that damage.
Okay. So.
That before or after it's multiplied by 12.
So you only take 3 points of slashing damage.
So it matters at this point.
Alright. Okay. Kai. Need to take. Or 17 to hit?
Yeah, that hits.
That hits. Okay. I'll do it on the side first. 18 to hit. We'll hit. Alright. So. 4 that you didn't see. Let's just come around.
Damn, my next perception passiveness.
That's why I made you roll twice. You got one. You just didn't see the other one. So take 4 points of piercing damage. No, sorry, 7 points of piercing damage. Okay. And another 12 points of poison damage.
Oh god.
Or one. You're down?
Yep.
Okay.
Anything.
Then the second one attack will go to you. And that'll be 23 to hit.
Yep, hits.
Okay. Take 6 points of piercing damage. And then 5 points of poison damage.
Except for me.
Yes.
He's having a good time by the 5.
What are you doing?
Alright. Okay. Now, Rytek. Bocq. It's gonna attack you. 15.
Misses.
Misses. Attack second one. 18.
I have 18 armor class.
So that hits. So take 5 points of piercing damage.
Stop taking on me, bro.
Another 6 points of poison damage.
So,
What are you? How many are you rolling for poison?
36.
Oh, that's it. It sounds like 4. It's like. It's like damn.
What's 36 minus 9?
27.
Alright. And Bocq, you're up.
Since
Kick
this-
Brazen in the face.
No.
I still don't comprehend what the fuck Brazen is trying to fire.
Because everything's fine. As far as
Yeah,
Brazen.
but he's like, why is it Brazen doing anything?
Yeah.
So who are you attacking?
I mean, since Rytek just hit me,
Because the only person that's taking damage is Melissa.
Yeah.
Rytek hit me and I'm pissed. So I'm
Alright.
gonna hit him back for 18 plus 6.
Oh, that hits.
And that's 1d6. 2 plus 4 is 6.
6 points. Rytek, I believe, is the one that got you. So I have to do a 10 Constitution. 10. 13.
Succeeds.
Do I notice like a fluttering of the
No.
traits or anything? No. I mean, Rytek, I guess, hit me last. So I'll do it again. And that 2. That 2
Yes.
plus 5.
You're gonna hit Rytek,
Because you
but
roll bad doesn't mean you take it out on your kid.
Snuck up on me, buddy. What's the chicken?
There's the rogue.
I told you. We're gonna bring Eli.
Okay, so missed. Damage. Bocq. You're good. Let's do a roll the saving throw.
Am I up?
No, it's Bocq first.
Yeah.
Or Etzel, sorry. Etzel first.
So I'm gonna move up here and suffer an attack opportunity from number...
From Melissa.
This one.
And she misses.
Okay. Flame on. No, I'm gonna keep the cone small, so I'm just gonna get down the line.
Okay. How long is it done?
15.
yeah, that should hit all
Yeah.
3.
You will hit all 3. So what do they need to
Alright,
do?
so they need to, I think it's 10.
DC of 10.
DC of 10? All right. Dex?
6.
Dex. All right, so we'll do his side first. And Dex, that's 19. Melton next, 11. And then right up, we'll do 7.
Alright, so right takes full, the other 2 take half.
Okay.
So, 6, 2,
Nice.
9,
12, 13.
Oh. 8, 13. Yeah.
So right tech takes 13, so his DC will be 13 when he does the concentration. Everyone else takes
Takes
6.
half that.
So Melissa will take 6. So I will take 6. Right tech needs to make a concentration or a constitution saving throw. Rolls a 5. You're out.
So all of a sudden I'm like, holy
Kai's down again.
Go ahead and roll initiative so I know where to put you.
19.
Oh wow, she is.
19.
Go Brazen, girl.
I'm wasting all my good rolls on this
Also
shit.
Brazen just.
All right.
I do
So,
the hurricane
excellent.
kick on the.
Arc lightning.
All right. So
Hurricane kick followed by the Hadouken.
need you to make a death saving throw. Don't roll 1.
He's not rolling.
Paladin character set up.
17.
All right. Woohoo! So you make your 1 save. All right, Brazen, you're up. You're ready. Things are happening. You don't know what, but things are happening.
Come on, do your dragon punch. Your healer, your blue-haired, or your purple-haired healer is down.
That's attack.
You got 2 people in attack range.
See? Okay.
I mean, you can do that. Yes, you should do that. That is brilliant. Do it.
Okay, so is this the only one that's hurt?
No,
Well,
they've all
no,
taken some
they've all
damage.
taken-
Yes,
They're all-
I mean,
Except for this guy.
yes. Who? That's random new person
New
that
random. And I'm like,
also with snakes for arms.
so I'm just gonna attack Millicent.
Okay.
It's probably a bad idea, but I'm doing it. I'm gonna attack her with.
The Wrath of God.
Yeah, I don't have that in my head.
Call upon Zeus to smite.
Deus Ex Machina.
So I didn't move, so I'm still standing there.
What do they call it? Final Fantasy.
I thought you had to be
Ultima?
within 5 feet for an attack.
Ultima or Holy were always the 2 most powerful.
If you move away though,
But I
If you
wasn't.
move out of,
I was right there.
You
It's like-
were-
Yeah, they were right
Okay.
they were
behind
right there.
Okay. So are these like 1 feet now?
you. No, they're 5 feet.
I'm just confused.
I mean, right now it looks weird just because they're half in, half out. But
Okay.
for the sake of argument, yes, they are within 5 feet.
Please, dear Lord. I'm gonna try.
I will banish them to the ether. I have a 1 in 5 chance, or a 1 in 20 chance of doing it, but
What?
I was saying she's gonna banish them to the ether. It's a 1 in 20. I have to roll a nat 20 for it to work. We lived!
This happened before.
I wouldn't have done it.
No.
So I'm gonna try Fist of Unbroken Air
Okay.
on Kasai. I changed my mind.
Kasai? Okay.
Alright.
Roll it.
Oh no, I don't have to roll it, do I?
Say it.
You create a blast of compressed air that strikes like a mighty fist. As an action, you spend the 2 key points and choose a creature within 30 feet of you. So I spend the 2 key points, I don't have to roll it, right?
Sounds like it.
Okay.
That creature must make a strength saving throw
That's your DC.
against my DC.
Yep.
Which is 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your wisdom modifier.
So it'd be 10
Which is
plus
12.
2, so 12.
Strength saving?
Strength saving.
Okay.
On a failed save, we'll go ahead.
I rolled 17.
So, you take half the damage. I roll 3d10s.
What are you doing?
Fist of Unbroken Air.
Where is that
It's
at?
not a spell.
Failed
It's,
Monks are crazy that way.
Did I
so,
hear 3d10?
yes.
That's not a D10.
What?
That's a D10. Nine.
10. So 5. Thanks, Braden.
So Kasai takes 5 points?
Yes.
Okay.
She rolled 2 ones.
On a 3d10.
It happens.
And,
And he doesn't get pushed back either.
yeah.
Alright. So you're done?
No. I'll just go ahead and spend all 3 key points and do the flurry of blows on Kasai.
Okay.
Let's hope it freaking... 14.
That hits.
7 damage.
Alright. That hits.
8
Nice.
damage.
Nice. Alright. Look at you guys.
That was as much Wrath of God as I had.
It's pretty good.
Would have been better if I could have rolled like 3 9s.
Alright, so that is Brazen. It's now Kasai's turn.
Awesome.
Who's coming for you. Alright, so that's a 6. So that misses. Not 20.
Ugh. You need to stop rolling those, man.
I only have 15 hit points.
I rolled for 7 slashing damage.
Total?
Yeah.
No poison?
Poison comes next.
No, they don't have it on their scimitar.
I don't know how.
It was a short one, though.
We'll see.
Yep.
I got lucky.
Okay. That's Kasai. Melisyn is going after... Nah, she'll attack you too.
8 hit points.
That's 22.
Mother.
That'll be 6 points of slashing damage. 8. So that misses.
Oh, okay.
No, 8 to hit. Which
Oh,
misses.
okay. I thought you meant like 8 poison.
No. So that's Melisyn. Now it's Gash's turn. He's going this way. 22 to hit.
Yep.
That's gonna be 7 points piercing. And 7 points poison.
Yeah.
That was his first attack. 1, 2, 3. I don't think he can get around
30.
So can't quite get there. Alright, so that's Gash's turn. So now it's Rytak's turn. Going for Bocq. That's 23 to hit. That's gonna be 4 points piercing. And 9 points poison.
Holy fuck. So it's 23 minus 9. 23 minus
14.
Yeah, 14.
Alright.
So I'm gonna look at Bocq and be like,
Okay.
should we hit them with a
Second
bow?
hit.
Oh, second.
8 and that's
Brings it back to my turn or Bocq's
right.
turn?
So now it's Bocq's turn.
The woman I have put his mark on, which is
Melisson.
Nelson. I'm going to
What?
use a charge of
I don't have any potions
my
that
wyvern poison.
herbs. Like I
You gotta do
can
what?
I'm using my
That's what I was
charge
gonna
of
do, was
wyvern
walk
poison
over
on my
there.
sword.
stabilize.
Okay.
Still
That takes me to 5 charges.
Then bring me one.
No. Keeps you from having to
8
make
plus
saving throws.
6 is 14.
To hit who?
14
Melisson?
to hit Nelson.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Alright, so 1d6 is 2 plus 4 is 6 plus 7d6.
Yeah.
Here.
Well, 7d6 poison damage.
Yeah. You're rolling 7.
7d6s.
Sorry, so it was
That's
5.
1. Now roll those.
Okay, what was your, before we get to poison, what was the first damage? The piercing?
It was 1d6 and it was. You said.
It was the 2 plus strength. but-
Yeah, 2 plus 6.
So the first one was 6. Okay. Now tell me what your poison
6,
is.
11, 12, 13, 19, 20, 24. That's 6 dice. Roll 1 more. Yeah, roll 1 more d6. 24, 28.
28. Pretty sure.
She should be dead.
Good God.
If she's not, y'all better run.
As much as I hit her and now he's doing this, if she's not dead,
Y'all better
I'm
run.
gonna look at Bocq and be like, we're picking them up and going now.
Okay, I did something horribly wrong, but just looking at it, yeah. So Melison's down.
And then I use another charge on my other weapon. Can I do that? My longsword? 11 plus 5, 16. Alright,
All right, Ak.
the
Yeah.
hit on the left.
Yeah.
Does that hit?
That hits. You 16? Right. 16 hits.
1d8, 5 plus 4, 9 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Here.
6, 7d6. So 7d6.
We got 9, 10, 11.
A lot of ones in there, man.
10, 11, 16, 17, 20, 21, 23, 27.
27
Total damage.
total damage.
after.
Well, poison damage.
No,
after-
that was 27 with his initial slashing damage.
So he had 8 slashing damage and then.
No, he had 9 slashing damage.
9 slashing damage plus.
So mine is 16 poison or 18 poison damage.
I thought the poison damage was
I
27.
was adding his
Oh.
initial slice.
He's looking rough.
Oh my gosh.
Y'all hadn't hit him much.
Look, look how much it took for Melisandre.
Yeah, how much health y'all got combined?
Paul.
I only have 2 points.
So that's Bocq. That's cool. Make this saving throw. Death saving throw.
17.
Alright,
Succeed.
that's your second one. One more and you.
No, that's his first.
Yeah.
I rolled the 17.
Oh. Okay. Now Kai.
This is Kai's second one.
12?
Yes.
Yes! My second one.
Alright, so that's your second one. And now we're back to Brazen.
Are we
Wait. Hunter's Mark automatically goes to the next person. 2.
Yes.
Yeah, so.
Who are you picking?
Rydak, who was my next attack.
Alright, so roll that
1d6.
D6 for that. Okay.
Still rough.
I mean, pretty rough.
Pretty rough. He still got enough left.
His error slightly.
I mean, he feels it. Brazen.
Brazen really wants to run away.
So are you gonna use your action to disengage?
Live to fight another day.
Stand your ground is my call of fighting orcishness. Are you out of moves or your
No.
bonus magic?
Yeah.
I'm out of my key to.
Yeah.
I will say, from what you see, the one that's the guy with the snake arms, no, that's right next to you, it's not taking any damage. He's perfectly healthy.
Right.
The one that's standing, she's kind of rough.
And he's really rough.
Yeah, but you're not concentrating on him.
Right.
Take out the girl.
Do what?
Take out the girl.
Take out the girl? I'm gonna die.
Maybe Bocq and...
Can take out the other 2?
He's got
Take
wyvern
out that
poison.
one.
Oh yeah, you've got wyvern poison, Bocq.
That's how he nearly
what it
knocked
is.
out.
Okay.
So if you
Yeah.
can take out the girl, he might have a chance.
Will the dragon's blood do anything?
No, there's a dragon. Close.
I don't know anything about dragon's blood at all. I just have a whole bunch of it.
It just courses through your veins. You can do like an infusion.
Yeah, like I would basically just be able to pull out the vial and like throw it at them and
We
see
could
if
drink it. Right, you're a dragon.
I'm not actually a dragon.
Nice.
Just like I'm not actually Hispanic. I don't know what to do. Okay.
Just take out.
Take out the girl.
That's what
Alright.
I suggest.
I'm gonna use my short sword to attack Kai. Kasai, not Kai. I'm not attacking Kai. I'm attacking Kasai.
13 hits.
Be high.
10 damage.
Alright.
Nice.
Nice.
Just still up.
No, she's still up.
Well,
I don't have any.
You have no key.
yeah, no
You're out.
one-handed attacks.
So that's it?
That's it.
You just have to. You just have to have a high or AC.
Here, Anthony, I think you should roll this die.
Why?
Here, you just take
This
it.
one sucks ass. Let me,
Just playing with you.
You can't.
$10 says if you roll my dice, then when I touch it, it'll just be like one,
I'm
one,
gonna
one, one, one.
I have 4 opportunities to
you
be
can't
hit
do
and I only have 2.
Unconscious inspiration.
I really think maybe I should use my movement to run away, but then they both get attacks of opportunity.
And one's got, yeah.
So you might as well.
Because then they get attacks of opportunity and they
and
can
then they
still
get
run
a move
after
in
me.
you.
Yeah. Then they can
What's
still
their
attack.
movement? Do I know what their movement is?
Well, they still get 2 attacks each because you move and then their turn comes up after.
Yeah, but I have a really long movement.
But
You can outrun things, probably.
Yeah, I can outrun things pretty quickly. But I needed to have started running already.
Yeah, you should.
you need to live the initial run.
But who's to say if you run away, they don't just come and the 3 of us laying down?
We
There's only 2 of you laying down right now.
Well, if you run away and Bocq does it, and he's the 3rd body,
I would have picked somebody up.
you can't.
There's no one near you.
Full disengage and movement. You
You
gotta run. You can't take the moment to lift the body.
So what are you doing? You just standing there?
You attacked, right?
Yeah,
She
I guess
attacked, so.
I guess I'm just standing there.
Yeah. Just stand there and
Put my shield up.
Alright.
your
So,
monkey arms.
now it's Kasai.
Brazen strike. Let's do this.
Kasai hits for 14.
I'm done. Oh no,
No.
14. I keep thinking
14
that
misses.
Good.
Yeah. 14
Okay.
misses.
14 misses.
I keep thinking you're telling me he's hitting for that many points.
No, that's to hit. Alright, so she attacks. 18? Or 17? 17.
My armor class is 17.
Okay, so she hits. So, that's 6
Brazen
points.
down.
Slashing damage. Brazen is down. Alright, so. Okay,
Where's Ariana and her elven?
We need 2 more people. Why did we follow them? Why wouldn't I like, you're a sorceress, we're not gonna trade with you.
4 comes up. Okay.
How many hit points do you have left, Bocq?
14.
Okay, so Gaskin's gonna attack the first time. For 12.
Misses.
Gaskin's gonna attack the second time.
Hit points to the rest
For
of you. I would
13.
put down.
Misses.
Alright. So now right attack is going to attack. Nat 1.
Misses.
And then
That
right
should count
attack.
for the guy behind. Just saying. That should count for
Yes, that one just done. Done.
He dropped his weapon.
the drop both weapons.
The second attack was for 15.
Misses.
Alright, so they.
Bocq's starting to get the blood lust going.
So
Orcish blood starts
yours.
pumping.
I'm just putting poison on every attack.
Yes.
So you guys know.
That's
Yes.
a really good idea.
Yes.
11 plus
Don't burn it.
6.
Does he have to recharge it?
No.
No, I have 6
You-
charges.
I'm just
No,
saying,
no, no, no.
you charged it on one weapon.
You charge both of them.
Oh, so I only charge. So the entire fight, I only use 2 charges.
Well, not the entire fight, but they last a minute.
Oh, last minute. So I
Yeah.
can.
But each
so I don't
round
have
is
to
only,
use-
what, 6 seconds?
6 seconds. So,
Yeah.
Okay,
so you don't have. So you use 2 charges.
Okay. So both my weapons are
In theory, should.
dead as fuck.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to use
As long as you
yet.
hit.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
How many do? 6.
7 d6s.
There you go.
Who are you attacking?
This is 7.
This is
Right at. Right?
Yes.
But you gotta
Did
hit
you do your
first.
piercing?
I did hit, right? 11 plus 6, 17.
17. Does that hit right at?
17 hits Rydak, yes.
So 1d6
So, yeah, you're piercing.
So do the piercing damage first.
is 6 plus 4,
10.
10.
10.
Alright, 10.
You have to roll the 76s.
And then you do your
8, 10, 17, 21, 25.
pretty sure that takes care of it, but I'll make sure. 25?
Yeah.
Poison?
Yeah.
Rydak's gone.
Then I turn and face this mother effer. I caught him up with my longsword. 18 plus 5. I'm
23.
assuming that.
Yeah, that hits.
So 1,
D8.
1d8.
Yeah, do the piercing damage first.
3 plus 4.
7.
7.
8.
13,
13.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, poison.
So 7 piercing and then 21 poison.
23.
23 poison. 30 points of damage. One hit.
Thank God for that wyvern.
Thank God that he didn't fucking.
And fucking salvaging of the poison the second time. Please be down.
No, he's
No.
not.
He's not down.
That's what I'm
This is the
saying.
first time he got hit.
You should
This guy got hit by that
have killed the
twice.
girl first.
Yeah.
Well, she's kind of far, so I'm taking an attack of opportunity to get to her.
That's true.
Alright,
That's what I
Well,
saw.
she's within
so
10
that
feet.
is.
I'm only 5 feet.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that's Bocq. At school, I need you to make your second death saving. See the second one. Cod, I need you to make your third death saving throw.
You'll be unconscious if you win, right?
No,
Please, Lyria.
he'll come back to 1.
No. No, no.
You.
I just stabilize.
Uh,
That's the, yeah.
But you'll be stabilized at least.
Nope.
3 fail.
So 1
So that's
fail,
1 fail.
2 successes.
2 successes, 1 fail.
Alright, Brazen, make your first death saving throw.
2.
Fail.
Okay, make 1 fail. And then now it's Kasai.
Come in.
I already used 1 death saving throw.
It erases.
It erases.
Yeah, once you get revived,
Yeah.
you're
Oh,
Once
I
you
did it.
revive. Kasai is actually gonna take 3 steps back. She's gonna shoot you with her crossbow.
You can try. You definitely try. Get you in the head.
That's 17 to hit. That misses. Okay. And
You see the orange
that's Kasai. Now it's Gashin's turn. Yes. And Gashin. 12 to hit, which misses. 18 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. So then you take 4 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
and then 4 points of poison damage.
I broke my leg. I wrote that so vigorously, I broke my leg. I have 6 health left.
Okay, so
Alright, so that was
now
all of them, so we go back to Bocq.
So he has not been hit yet, right?
No, you blasted it.
yeah, you got
You hit him with like
Oh,
nearly 30 points of damage last
I'm
round.
going to swing my short sword.
Okay.
3 plus 6.
That misses.
11, that hits.
11 plus 5.
That hits.
16.
D8.
So do your piercing first.
6 plus 4.
10.
Now do your
5, 10, 15, 19, 20. So 30 points of damage again. 20 poison, 10 piercing. Or slashing, whatever.
Alright. Nice. He's looking rough.
What?
Kick him in the balls!
He's having a bad day. Alright, so
Bocq's having a bad
alright, so that was at school. I need you to make your third, hopefully your third death saving throw.
Right.
Alright, so you got one fail. Kai!
day. Lyra. 20! I come back with 1 HP!
Oh, guess who's next to you then?
I'm unconscious. I'm still on the ground.
Well, if you get 20, not 20, you're up, right?
Yeah,
I'm up, but
but she
one.
has 1 point. She has 1 point.
But she's next in the...
Yes,
in the-
but she's got 1 point. But that's your whole thing.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't stand up until your next turn.
Right.
Unless you get...
So she doesn't know if
But
I'm
she-
alive.
But she not 20?
Yes.
Yeah.
Brazen's dead.
Brazen is dead.
Dead.
Yeah. Bye Brazen.
I should have come last week and not this week.
Alright, Brazen's dead. Alright. Sai's shooting you.
Come on, girl.
That will be 23 or 22 to hit.
So it hits.
Alright. So that's 2 points piercing.
Oh. Back down to 4. Promising.
And 2 points poison.
I got 2 health.
So that's
So he's gonna come.
Kasai.
If he hits you.
And now it is Gaskin's. So he's gonna hit you. So that's 14 to hit,
Misses.
which misses. 21 to hit.
That hits.
So that will be 3 points, or no, 6 points piercing, and you're down.
I'm down.
And additional 5 points poison.
I'm still down.
So you're down. Go through. Technically, Bocq, it is your turn, so do a death saving throw. Alright, so you got 1 success. At school. Well, it wasn't a 1, it was a 7. Well, reroll, because it messed up.
5.
Okay.
That's a miss.
So, Kai, you have 1 point. You're awake.
Kai.
You have no stuff left? Do you? Or do you? Yeah, you don't. Alright.
I'm out.
You have any questions?
No potions?
Are you just gonna lay there?
Strong words.
Feigned Diagro.
All you you know is that
Yeah.
you just woke up. You don't actually know what's going on.
You bought Taskmaster? Cool, he looks cool.
And he's a villain.
He's a villain? Oh man.
I can see him.
I mean,
Besides-
you can see that someone's right next to you.
But I mean, I can see his Kasai.
Yeah, you can move your head and see that it's Kasai.
Alright, I'm gonna look at Kasai. I'll ask, what will it take for us to walk away with our lives? We have wyvern scales, we have wyvern heads, we have a fair amount of gold. What will it take for us to walk away with our lives?
You signed your death warrant as soon as you lied about being in league with Paul. Our gods made a deal with her.
I have a friend in the Elven army. If she finds out about my death, she will seek you out, and she will eradicate you.
The elves are gonna be dead pretty soon anyway.
You will be dead before they will be.
I'll take my chances.
You gonna roll for persuasion?
I'm persuaded not to brag.
Can I drink your own bottle?
I have nothing. Half movement to stand up.
Okay. You did kill a giant.
Vicious mockery. Wisdom saving throw against Kasai. 15 for the check.
Wisdom?
Mm-hmm.
18.
Succeeds.
Little girl. You really shouldn't have been out here.
We didn't lie about the armor. I reach into my bag and I show her the dress that I had made. We were part of it. Give me a second. We were part of Alma's following. River's Keep nearly killed us. I had this specially made to attend the ceremony before it was interrupted.
there are adventurers who interrupted the ceremony. And you said that you were part of that ceremony that got interrupted by adventurers. And I know for a fact that you were my victim. Your group is the one that interrupted. While this is going on, Brazen, think about it.
He's dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. We're dead.
I was like, wait, what?
My bad, sorry. I kind of forgot.
Yeah, I wish it hadn't happened.
Why do you believe it was our group? We tried, but Captain Kailestel of River's Keep was already on to the followers of Bocq. And immediately upon entering the town, she suspected me and my group. So we had to play along with Captain Kailestel for just to get her suspicion off of us. So we helped out with the Barton brothers, but it actually turned out to be one of the locals, Lorelei. We brought her into the fold, but two of the locals, Marcus and Anders, turned against us.
Make a persuasion check.
Thank you! Fuck! That's 20! Go ahead and add that. Plus 14 to that.
She kind of glances at me. I mean, she is listening.
I'm sure she's livid.
No, she's studying you for any hint. Any hint.
We knew about the children. And we knew that 2 more were required. And we were approaching the deadline. But had it not been for those 2, Alma would still be alive. We barely escaped with our lives. Ellison was onto us. We had to flee. Just for the record, I'm not touching that dice if it's safe.
Might take a picture of it.
That will go into a glass case. Tears are like streaming down Kai's eyes at this point.
Why did you not come with your other companion, who arrived here 11 days earlier, also fleeing? What was his name?
Speak of Turk.
Turk's been through.
Oh, me.
There is another one of your, if you are who you claim to be, and from what we've heard, some of your story cooperates with what they said. But they left when it seems that things were interrupted. Bocq, you done? Oh yeah, you got done. While this is happening, she's going to go ahead and make Tessa and grow because this is now a conversation.
16.
16. So you're stabilized.
Stabilized.
Go ahead and make your
Second one.
second one. 5. So that's a fail. And because this conversation has kept going, make another one. Because time's passed. 13, succeed. Just do one more in this case if you're stabilized. Or, yeah. So, there we got one more.
Are you stabilized?
He's stabilized.
So he can stand up?
No.
No.
He's in
Because
an
he
hour.
didn't- he didn't get
He'll
that.
regain
Okay.
1 hit
Yeah.
point. She's looking at you.
Okay, you for an answer.
I got it.
How good are your notes?
What do you, does she have to remember?
Hmm?
Does Kai have to remember?
From all your diligence back at River's Keep, there was one person that escaped. Curious.
It was one of the boys, wasn't it? Yeah.
I remember who
It was one of the
I just don't
boys.
remember his name.
Not Samuel, but
That's who I'm going with. It's Perry. Perry and Samuel. We took Perry
who
into.
was
It was Marcus and Anders.
Sam, we killed
Make an
Samuel,
intelligence check.
didn't we?
Nine.
Can't. He just can't remember who it is.
Alright, guys.
So we all gonna die?
I've got Perry and I've got Reginald. Reginald was the new recruit that seemed like an idiot.
So can Esco stand up on his next turn?
Nope, he's still unconscious.
Unconscious.
Oh, you just got to stand up because you rolled a nat 20?
You speak of Reginald, the new recruit.
Is that right? Okay.
Yes. He kept going on about, R will be pleased, R will be pleased.
R will be blessed.
R will be blessed, that is what he kept saying.
The half-orc, or actually the dwarf, and one of our comrades who had to depart had met him in the bar.
Yeah, he did mention that. He didn't know if you would get out in time.
We barely made it out of our lives.
He said the other one was a human male. Where is he?
My friend Rosie, ever since leaving, we've been plagued by some sort of ailment.
Ailment?
It appears that one of the other gods is not pleased of our service to all. As a result, we occasionally disappear and normally suffer severe nightmares. We visited a mausoleum up in Roduk.
How was that?
She looks over. This has certainly been a mess.
It has. It was unfortunate, but my companion did look for the snowflake and we did not see it.
And so did we.
Well, it's been dangerous to wear such a snowflake since rivers keep. Hence why I've kept the dress packed away.
Starts to look over. Go. Help who you can. She pulled up the 3 healing potions that were still there. She kind of just gestures toward them.
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah. She kind of goes back to her tent. Comes out. 3 more. Starts pouring it to. She goes to her sister first. Please. Melissan revives.
That's cool.
Actually. Lion's head does not revive.
It's 1, 3. Bocq, you come up to 5.
Come up to 5.
That's cool, you come up to 5. And I will drink the last one. 2. For 7. Brings me up to 8. Seems like we've both lost a companion.
Maybe. We'll bring her with us. Him.
I was just making sure you were talking about me.
Well, you really like him. Well, they all look the same to us anyway. You have a mule, correct?
Correct.
They look over. Right attack. And Gotcha looks. And he kind of looks, glances down. Kneels briefly.
Get out of my way.
He is Seth now. He is with Seth now.
Religion check, do I know that god?
Nope.
Did you say Seth?
Sith.
No. It almost sounds like Seth, but
It's Seth.
no.
It's
He
a
says
dragon.
Seth, and it's a very weird enunciation.
He was Seth too.
Alright.
Are the elves a threat?
Not a threat. As I said before, I wasn't lying. They'll be dead soon enough.
I've befriended one. There's hope that Castus, we were told that he was on important business down here. To exactly what Elena would not disclose to us. But it was hoped to use my influence over this one to perhaps cause distress within.
From within.
From within. She's like a sister to me.
Make a deception check.
Three.
And that one.
God
Played.
Guy lied through her teeth and it worked.
Very well. We will pack up our camp. Take you to our temple. They will know to do that. And with that, they start to pack up their camp. One of your members gone,
Strapped to a mule.
strapped to a mule, dead. The other three are hurt, bleeding, and
Quite unaware of what the hell's going on.
and you've now found yourselves in quite literally enemy territory. And that's where we'll wrap up.
Oh my god.
You negotiated a total party kill.
I didn't know. I was looking at Perry and Reginald and I was sitting there going, oh my god.
Yeah, I couldn't remember.
And I did have next to it new recruit. And I was like, that was the guy at the bar. He probably had a better chance of getting out than Perry did.
He was the only one that survived. He was the only one that survived from River's Keep, as far as you know. Because he left before everybody started getting arrested.
Damn.
Good job. Sorry, Brazen, but you may not actually be dead, so please still come. Although, create another character just in case, but I don't
Well, that's
think
what I was gonna ask you. Because do I need to have another character?
I would say have one just in case,
We
because
should probably all have a
You-
second character in mind.
you have barely started a spot. You're now officially in you are an allied soldiers in Eastern Berlin pretending like and you're just like, oh shit, we've got to learn German now. Fuck.
There was no, just out of curiosity, there was no way out of that.
There wasn't any way for
There
us
was
to get out of that.
like, what I did was the only way to get out of it.
Oh, when you first told the story about, oh, there's people while you were walking through the woods, she rolled a nat 20 for perception against your deception check. So she knew for a fact you were lying through your teeth. It's only because of the dress and all of the details you had that she even contemplated giving you another chance. And then if you had not gotten that name right, she stopped, like her sword was still there. She's still prepared to stab you.
So we all would have died.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because you would have had a completely unconscious party.
Yeah.
What were those things called with the snake?
Oh, you're now with, out of game. You're with the Yuan Ti now.
Yeah. I could have told you that. Yeah.
Who are not good people, either.
They're not.
Man, I'm still kicking myself for as soon as I realized Melisande was a sorceress to be like, we are not going to their camp.
Well, and you did have the fourth one, which none of you saw until he
But
came.
we knew because there were 4 tents. Like we all knew.
I didn't.
Well,
Keep that to
I
yourself.
had my
Yeah.
peripheral vision of something.
But you had
You
said
saw
like,
one.
We could
Saw the one.
have started it then.
we could have been like, oh, he sees something. She's a sorceress. We're not, thanks.
Kill them
but
now.
no thanks. We're just gonna.
Now
Go back
I'm just
this
shooting
way.
when I see something move in the woods, if I live.
So, now you're entering part of the story that I actually haven't even planned for, so I got to figure it out. Because you really were either going to kill this or die, and then you were going to go back to your woods and continue on to high school. Now, I've got to figure out, oh shit, there's a whole Yuan Ti society I've got to figure out now.
Holy crap.
Good job. I like it. I hope did everyone have fun at least?
I was stressed out as hell when I was looking at Perry and Reginald. I was like, oh, if I get this wrong.
Yeah, I could have swore Perry did.
Yeah, I was like, Sabriel and Perry died in the alley, didn't they?
No, we only killed one. One got taken back for questioning.
That's right. But they still both
then he
were
was
actually.
Yeah, that was my thought was, okay, Perry was with Ellison. The odds of him getting loose, not high. So I was like, I gotta go with Reginald.
Good job. Logic for the win.
Also, you gotta explain what happens when a random elf or halfling shows up out of nowhere.
Yeah. And doesn't realize that we're basically saying we're followers of Arl now.
Shut up and play along.
Kill them!
Well,
They
luckily
take us
Nix
to
is always
redundant.
kind of like, anyway.
First words should be kill them. Unless we're already there by the time they get back and we're
Sorry you died.
It happened.
It does happen.
I just figured out that, like, how to play that character though.
So basically your next character has to be a demigod.
Is
Who
that
can beat everything.
Are you supposed to take those back some? Or are those Karen's die?
Those are Karen's.
Okay.
Jesse wanted to know if he was supposed to return his die.
No.
That's what I told him. He wanted me to ask anyway.
The person who supplied the die.
No.
I pretty much knew the answer, but I didn't buy the die, so I let you.
Wait, so is he out, or?
He's out for the foreseeable
Yeah.
Future. He says he's got too much going on right now.
So Rose